Are you there?
Physically,
You streaming?
I just started, sir.
Oh, so you are streaming?
I just started.
So you're online?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I'm just checking.
How you doing, sir? Henry, how you doing, sir? Hope you're doing well.
Sammy there?
Henry's in the chat, yeah. You're welcome to get the Discord, sir, if you like.
So what are you playing tonight?
We're doing the month of World of Warcraft, except for
Oh,
Tuesdays.
okay. I didn't know if you was playing GTA or not. Yeah, you know.
No, not for the month.
Yeah. So if you're going to do the monthly thing where you play this for a month and that, are you going to play GTA for a month?
We will eventually be doing Grand Theft Auto for a month.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Eventually be doing Red Dead for a month. Whether it be the story or online, either one's works for me.
For me?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Number. What are you doing, you weirdo?
Weirdo.
Little weird ass cat. Chunky
Hey,
puppy too.
I know what I was going to tell you. You think your cat's weird? This dog, I swear to you, Chaos. I got a back room where my old dog was, you know. This dog will come up and stand at the door looking in. And if I'm in there, and I swear to you, he turns around and goes ass backwards into the room and then turns around in the room.
He's meetable, Lee. Someone might have kicked him in the ass as he's going out the door, and he's watching
Dude, he's done it like 3 or 4 times today. I'm in there cleaning up his room and shit because it looks like a 3-year-old's room. But he literally comes up and then he'll turn 180 degrees back into the room and then turns around in the room. I'm like, this dog's been traumatized.
Yeah, some shit happened to it. You're quiet, kitten. You're quiet. I don't want to blow y'all's eardrums out. I'm afraid if I turn this up anymore, you're going to be like, ear rape, And
well, you're not a sound engineer. You're not a sound engineer.
I'm not. I barely understand what these green things mean. I know the lines is where it's peaking. And then the stuff past that is extra. I don't fucking know. I don't understand this shit.
Okay,
I'll be afraid. Indy gonna fuck him. God damn. And god damn it, now I gotta resize this shit. Indy's being weird. So I'm hoping I can see my DPS. Try to get this. I've completed everything except for this quest here, which I'm gonna do. And then we're gonna get into some dungeons. And yeah, get this guy cranked out to level 70. And then move on to the next one. Well, that's going on. Alright, music. Oh, I don't even know if y'all heard that or not. I should have cranked it up. Shuffle play. The donut fryer. Alright. So, hopefully, that all works. We got Batty Commander, Hemi, Crystal Kitten in the stream. Hope y'all are doing well. Your
Crystal
dog
Kitten
sat on a chihuahua
said,
today.
My dog sat on a chihuahua today.
It was asserting its dominance over the dog.
Bata Commander said, Kitten Youlu. Mr. Hemi 4 SPD said, Poor Chihuahua. Crystal Kitten said, It was off leash, came after Onyx and she sat on the little thing.
Serves it right. Damn. Do this for a bit. And it looks like next April this is gonna be I'm gonna put the thing, it's gonna be kind of pushed a little bit. Damn, all the way down there, huh? It was very misleading.
Crystal Kitten said,
Next April I'm going
She
hog
didn't
hunting.
try to bite at it, she just thought it was one of her squeak toys, lol. Crystal Kitten said, and sat down.
So, I don't know if I'll be able to live stream that per se, but I will definitely record bits and pieces. I don't need Healbot. I'm gonna have to uninstall that. But it should be fun. I look forward to it. I could use a break, a few days off, and that will definitely be something. Especially if I end up landing one. It'd be cool as hell.
Caught a good win streak lately.
Wow, this is considered low level.
Keep your feet off the ground.
Alright. Now, I'm not sure. Oh my. It looks like my thing is upgraded or updated. Oh no, this is just from the Dragonflight campaign. I wasn't doing Dragonflight. It just forced me to come back here. Need to this will return home. Wherever the fuck that is. There it is. We got anything new? Probably not. I ended it where I changed out all my gear already, I think. I'm hoping he likes this stuff that I got him. It's this wall mount stuff you mount in the walls, like steps, and there's like a house that you can go into, and a little bridge you can leap over to get to something else. I eventually want to get a literal catwalk all the way around the house for him. So I just think that'd be cool. I plan on dying in this house anyways, so it'll good times. Oh man. Well,
A wild
just
JR15 entered the chat. Welcome to the stream.
It is a kitten
JR15
of the crystal
said,
variety.
We're back.
Yes, I said I would be back. With some more World of Warcraft. Because that's what I'm playing for the month. And then we go back to the regularly
Commander
scheduled program for a little bit.
Said, JR Youlu.
For the month, at least.
Crystal Kitten.
Well, I decide
said,
what I'm going to play next for the
Hi,
month.
JR.
So,
Phasmophobia. I need to catch up.
I'm going to die so much. I don't know what they did with that. It's got me more. I feel like I'm getting singled out. No, it's because I'm being retarded and standing in there and trying to kite it like I'm a
JR15
like I'm a pro.
said,
When I'm like an average
Golf
at
5
best
crystal
piece of
military
shit ghost
helmet.
hunter.
You're identifying as black, so it's killing you first. I'm sorry, Chaos.
A wild California Ford 44 entered the chat. Welcome to the stream. California Ford 44
Oh, that says
said,
hold. Hold
Allah
on.
why all.
I thought that said hold
Crystal
up.
Kitten.
I was fixed to
said,
say no. I'm not done
Hi, Ford.
holding it yet.
California Ford 44 said, Weed
How
o'clock
you
big
doing?
bomb.
Yes, it's weed o'clock.
California Ford 44 said, Crystal Kitten Allah.
I'd like to find a heavy metal version of that last song we just heard.
What song was it?
Carnival 9. I tried putting it through an AI music generator, but I think it recognizes that the lyrics belong to someone famous, so it's not doing it. Or it's because I'm not paying for. I don't know. Regardless, it's being retarded. I can't find a heavy metal version of it, so
Try ChatGPT.
try Chat GPT.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, hurt a little bit.
Apparently that thing's good to use for a lot of things.
All right. Goddamn.
That's how my new profile picture was made. YouTube.
Oh boy. Still hurts so good. It's got this really interesting taste to it too. It's called Daily Grape.
Ooh, that sounds good.
And I can taste the grape in it. It's not too pungent. I just question whether it's synthetic or not.
It probably is synthetic.
I hope not. It'd suck. But if it's gonna kill me, we should do it sooner than later.
Like the stuff I'm smoking on right now is called Island Pink. And it tastes like a berry punch lemonade.
Hmm.
You get a little hints of mixed berry with lemon.
It's a good thing I checked that before I sold that. Nope.
It was a good piece of armor or weapon.
No. I'm checking the gear score because that matters. And I'm trying to find anything with the high gear score and the stats that I need. Because it's getting kind of...
Your character's a night elf hunter?
Void Elf Hunter.
A void elf?
Yes. Can't remember. I think it was Warlords of Draenor when it come out.
Wow. When I start playing World of Warcraft again, I have a lot of catching up to do.
I really don't know. Don't remember.
As last time I played, the Gianni were just coming out.
The Draenei?
Yeah.
That was... I think that was Lich King.
Yep. The max level was 100 at that time.
Hmm. Still can't get over Gapes. For your broke ass. It's fucking hilarious. Alright. Not much I can do here. There it goes.
Ow.
I think some of these unlock. Oh, no. I know what that one is. I don't know if I want to do this or not.
So Monday, when I bring my computer in, he's gonna do a diagnostic on it. Let me know if he needs to order parts in, or he might have the parts already in. And if that's... he does have to order another piece, it might take another week. Or so. But he always has computer parts and stuff lying around because people sell him computers all the time and stuff. Or they go to him when they upgrade their computers and just let him keep their parts for a discount.
That's cool.
Yeah. But I'm just gonna see what the diagnostic says.
Hopefully it's not too expensive.
Yeah.
What's the wait time? It says about 9 minutes.
Last time I was at the mall and I walked past his shop, he had a couple of really nice cases in there. One of them was pure white, kind of looked like a spaceship style, and it had a full glass panel on the side. And I think it was liquid cooled.
I feel like I might forget to do that, to refill it or change it or...
The coreway must be protected.
It's a special type of glycerin water that you have to put into it. It cannot just be any type of regular water. You're able to buy that liquid from computer stores and stuff, I think. But if you overfill it, you could possibly break it and cause a leak.
Mm-hmm.
If you underfill it, you could overheat your computer.
What is your command? Tending cycle interrupted. Speak freely. No directive needed.
When I was young, it seemed to me the whole wide world.
Yeah, because for the diagnostic board, it's $55.
But communism is on the rise, and Satan has a new disguise.
And depending on what part it is that needs to be replaced,
Swallow them and
I'm
freedom
hoping it
dies.
does not go over
USA must
600.
realize that she's
Like, I have
the
800 to play
biggest
with, but still.
Why be surprised? When will we step forward to step back? Careful of the commie lies, swallow them, freedom dies. The USA must realize that she's the biggest prize.
God damn, new gun already.
An awesome task.
Yeah, fucking Stoneheart.
How much is World of Warcraft per month?
Depends on the plan you get. I don't think I want to ride that right now.
Because first,
Getting it on a monthly basis right now.
okay. Because I know back in the day for 3 months it cost me about $90.
What was that?
Bata Commander
Monthly, yearly?
said. Kali Youlu.
That was just a 3-month thing. Kind of
Oh,
like the
okay.
PlayStation where you pay like for 3 months.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking spending $90 every 3 months on a World of Warcraft account.
I guess I'm gonna have to fly up there.
The prices might be cheaper now, but back then it was expensive because back then the game was a lot more popular and just coming out. And we're in Canada, so who knows, the prices might have been raised.
And the price has gone up. Just waiting on the tank. Try not to make a nightmare like I did yesterday.
Your DPS?
Yeah. City of Threads. Oh, I don't want to be a leader. Oh, no. Hold still.
You've arrived. Our friend awaits you in the High Hollows.
I need... Oh,
I cannot attack
that would
you.
help.
Our queen offers a most wondrous
Too far away.
gift. We will become greater than we are.
I require a target.
Invaders, fear not, citizens. We will show them Onsurek fast.
I do not have a target.
Do you not know who I am? Whose voice you challenge?
A wild. Thumtao Phoenix
Oh, jeez.
entered the chat. Welcome to the stream. Thumtao
Oh,
Phoenix
jeez.
said, JR my homie brother Chaos brother BattleTag
How you doing,
Thumtao
Phoenix?
Phoenix
Oh, God.
said,
It's gonna hurt. Ow.
Brother Hemi. California Ford 44 said, Bata Commander Ola my apologies, I'm catching up on every game on my phone, I shall return. Bot Rex said, Thumtao Phoenix you leveled up to level 2. JR15 said, Phoenix 07 homeboy. California Ford 44 said, Phoenix Ola. A wild. Thumtao Outlaw entered the chat. Welcome to
Stop
the stream.
touching my no-no
Thumtao
square.
Said, you.
I don't appreciate. I don't consent.
Thumtao Phoenix. Thumtao
Oh, what's
Phoenix.
up, Outlaw?
Watch your feet. Said, Ford. California Ford 44. Watch your feet. Said, JRXV Ola. Chrysalkatan. Said, Hi Outlaw. Thumtao Phoenix. Said, Kidin. California Ford 44. Said, Thumtao Outlaw along my friend.
Yay! I got it back.
Said, Brother Outlaw. Thumtao Outlaw. Said, what up everybody?
Oh,
Rex
just chillin'.
Chrysalkatan you must bet between 1 and 50 points, go for it.
Playing some World of Warcraft.
I do not have a target.
Bot Rex
Having ourselves a
said,
good old time.
Chrysalkatan dice roll result 4 you got half of the bet back. Thumtao Phoenix.
How you
said,
doing, sir?
Just coming in from work.
Oh, nice, nice.
One of Onsurek's spies has fallen.
I'm out of range.
Let me get on my mount.
Another spy's fault. This can't be.
I require a target.
Not doing that much damage anymore. It's because I stopped. Uh-oh.
Run out of spies.
Oh, there's my DPS add-on. Wonder if it was the button one too. It's the DPS maximizer supposed to be. Yep,
I cannot attack that
that
target.
was one of the add-ons.
Best well, answer its thirst for ascension. Stay close and be quiet.
Alright, I'll have to choose one or the other. Really don't care about.
I really didn't use any of the add-ons when
I just need the DPS maximizer. That's the only one I care about.
It was once the home of our secret evolution. Isaac made a mockery of
That other one's always giving me trouble.
its complexities. Dear Israel, a traitor. Our queen will be so disappointed.
Your little pets will die. Then we'll make you speak.
Take it from here.
When I do get my computer back, will you be able to help me set up OBS or Prism or whatever?
Do what?
Will you be able to help me set up OBS or Prism to I can start streaming?
Are you gonna use OBS or Prism? Because you can only do one or the
A
other.
wild.
Which one's
Reads
better?
us Prime.
Eh.
Entered the chat. Welcome to the stream. Reads us Prime.
Prism's
Set.
kind of like StreamYards without the
Harambe,
or Streamlabs without the
Chrysilkatan. Said. Hi Reads us.
without the paywall. With the optional paywall, you can multi-stream without the paywall.
Reads us Prime. Said. Hey kitten.
Hey, what's up? Nexus. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well, sir.
JR15. Said. Outlaw Rex Cali 07.
Ah, crap.
Reads us Prime. Said. Hey JR15.
I do not have a target.
I will not give you my collection. Be gone.
Well, it just shut all of them off.
To target something first.
So persistent. A reward. Witness the unparalleled wonder of transformation. Enough. You've earned a place in my collection. Let me usher you in. Witness the glory of our ascension. Possibilities are endless. What can I make? One with your wings.
I require a target.
Onseret will be absolutely furious when she learns of Izo's demise. I cannot wait to witness it.
Alright, there you go. I don't think I... Aw, really? Being gay, stop that. You're being so good. Why are you being gay? Do I need to add more RAM? I thought you had the maximum amount of RAM you could handle. These updates are supposed to be menu, add-ons. Said all of them were out of date. Some of these, I don't care about that. I cared about this though. I think this will help me. We shall see. Until it crashes again. Now!
Throughout your journey,
Oh wow! It did not crash
you have
on.
achieved mastery over the forces that constantly
JR15
control you. You have
said,
become a formidable
"Why are you
weapon
gay?"
for the Alliance champion.
What are
Return
you
to the void
gay?
so that we may honor your accomplishment.
It pops this up, but I still have no way. I can't ever find the damn portal.
Attending
Might as
cycle
well since we're
interrupted.
here. Oh, because it's further down
JR15
there.
said, "Who says I'm gay? You are a gay."
You said you are gay. There it is. Nope, there it is. Sneaky, sneaky little cave. Penetrated. Alright, where are we? We're only on tier 3. Alright, let's go. Oh, you suck, dude. You don't buy the stuff off of me. Oh, God. Please don't die. Oh, thank you.
Amazing!
Thermal, bro, you keep laying on my fucking cord. Bro, get up. Get up. You lay down right there, but you can't lay over this cord. Sorry, I'm opening up a Tootsie Pop.
How many were supposed to take duty if they sent like a big spot?
A wild Nilo Wolf entered the chat. Welcome to the stream. Nilo Wolf said, "Hey brother Chaos and Crystal."
What was your question?
Bata Commander said, "Nipple please demands teabagging action."
I said how many licks does it take
said,
you to get to the middle?
"Hi Nilo." Bata Commander said, Nilo Youlu.
I know what you do it.
JR15 said. Nilo 07.
I cannot attack that target.
What's up, Betty Commander?
Hi, Batty Commander. You're muted. Or maybe it's just mutated.
Could be both.
Yeah.
Could just be audio cell issues.
Bata Commander.
Are you Father Saunders?
I think my microphone is taking a shit.
I think you've been hanging out with Saunders too much. Having audio cell issues. Would you pick up your fucking... I picked it up. Oh,
He's been watching too many of those live porn movies. Or
just
those
joking,
live
jeez.
OnlyFans things.
You take that seriously. I'm not talking to Batty Commander who just left.
You'll find me
Would
wherever
you
the action is.
pick up this sack in the water, please? Thank you. Make sure I didn't miss. Ooh. There's the chest. We're gonna have to do some Skyrim shit. No. Is there a way?
Can you get on your flying mount and go and get onto that thing?
No. There is
The answers are
a
here.
back
I can
way.
feel it.
What's that thing?
When any player's health falls below 40% health during combat, the idol awakens, dealing moderate physical damage to nearby enemies, taunting them for 6 seconds. Can only occur every 2 minutes.
That's interesting.
Let's see what happens with it. Let's see here. What's you got now?
That's cool.
She transmorphed into a poor dwarf-ish cursed stealth thing. I bet there's an easier way up there. I'm just being difficult. I just gotta figure out a bet. Well, that works too. Sort of. It just means I won't really have to deal with them when I get up there. I still have to figure out how the fuck to get up there. I don't see... Oh, mushroom right here. Did you make sure to lick it before you stick it? That's muy importante. You should always lick it before you stick it.
Most people should have got taken out of it.
You might just get a sandwich afterwards if you lick it before you stick it.
I cannot attack that.
Might also depend on how good you stick it too.
I cannot attack that target.
All the tongue action you'd be getting it. You guys still have plastic straws where you were?
Yeah, we do.
I cannot attack that.
The last restaurant here in town that had plastic straws no longer has plastic straws. That was Popeyes, an American company. But because they're in Canada, they had to switch to paper straws.
There's a baddie, that is baddie commander. What's the update, Nipplecleese? He's still an audio cell.
Nilo Wolf said, "Hey brother JR and Bata Commander.
I require a target. I cannot attack that target.
Bata Commander said, well shit.
Obedientish Predator. Mall Spot. I'm gonna see if I can tame that.
Too far away.
Oh shit. Ah, it's not tameable. That's lame. Damn, that one can't be tamed either. Alright! Makes it delve. Live a bot after collecting reward. Let's see if the third time's a charm. I heard something. I hear something.
Testicles.
I hear, but sounds like Teabagacles.
Testicles is looking for the assassin, Teabagacles.
Teabagacles is here.
Ah, I had to go get my other mic.
Oof. Did you make sure to lick it before you stick it?
Maybe I should have licked the old one.
Gotta lick it before. Yeah, always gotta lick it before you stick it, man.
See.
You of all people, as old as you are, should know this, sir.
Well, it depends on what I'm working with. That's what I do know. This microphone's situated.
Hi, Outlaw.
Hello. What's up,
Hello.
What's up?
Hello. Normal.
No.
Me no turkey box.
All right, we got the moist sex pistol here.
I heard you guys had some fun while I was streaming.
Yep.
It was funny.
Oh yeah, especially with Rusty's acting like Kush. Like he was pretty much cosplaying as him, and it was funny as hell.
It was
Saw that.
hilarious.
I almost jumped off stream to go see that one. I'm like, no, I'm gonna support my brother Outlaw here. If that actually
It
matters.
wouldn't have hurt my feelings if you did.
People do it to me all the time. They leave me for practicing their stream hypergamy.
Outlaw.
Botrex said, enjoying the show, make sure to click that like button and subscribe to show your support.
Cool part is I'll be going to the next meetup and be going hog slaying.
Oh hell yeah.
That
Oh
sounds
shit,
like
man.
fun.
It'd be a good time.
So that stream that I was doing while y'all was doing that got nuked.
Did it?
Yeah, I saw just
What'd
right
you
after
show
you
on
got
there?
done, it got moved, and I was thinking of, damn, Rexus can't watch anymore.
Oh, is that you, Rexus? Oh fuck.
Yep.
Oh
Yep.
fuck. Yeah, dude. Yeah, hell yeah, man. I'm sitting there cooking, going to town. These guys are on there, talking with me and all that, and then all of a sudden, nope. No, bitch.
Yep.
It's mine. I had
Yep.
653 people.
Yep. YouTube is a bit of a bitch.
Oh,
Though I can't
man.
really call it. Though I can't really call it BitTube because, well, that's already taken up by another site called BitChute, which is pretty much like YouTube, but better, and was made all the way back in like 2017.
Spit it out. I'm on duty.
I'm so tired of this damn platform.
Yeah, there's a
Yeah.
yeah, there's a reason why I've been just thinking of telling people that, hey, in the near future I might become a Rumble exclusive.
Hell yeah.
Though I was thinking of going
Oh,
to
yeah, man.
Vimeo, but nah, I'm not going to Vimeo. That site is just filled to the brim with, well, how should I say this? Either A, fetish content, or just some old movie reposted onto Vimeo. It's like, nah, I'm not going to that platform.
I mean, technically, the shit that I have on my channel is fetish.
No, I mean by
Giant.
with the content on Vimeo, it is even worse. It's just full blown uncensored porn.
Sounds like my kind of cesspool.
Yep. Though there is.
I mean,
I can do two of my favorite things in the world to do: play video games and masturbate at the same time. And fucking make some money off of it. Fuck yeah.
I mean, technically.
I mean,
it's not.
why the fuck not, man? I can make money doing it. Fuck. Shit. I'll do it. Shit.
Yep, and
I'll put the dick camera up. I'll get the dick cam up and everything, man. Just under the desk shot.
Oh.
Be playing some PlayStations.
and of course, I think. Of course, there is Odyssey, but it's like it's just kind of like Rumble, but kind of
Rumble
Light.
I have
My
all
original
of them.
channel's back on Odyssey.
What?
My original channel's backed up on Odyssey.
Huh.
I've got content up there, like 400, 500 videos.
Yep, but yeah, I think I'll probably get the BitChute, which a friend of mine called him Erwin. He's from Switzerland. He actually kind of posts most of his content on a BitChute now, mainly because YouTube also hates his guts.
Damn.
But then again, what do you expect? YouTube doesn't like any edgy edits about any ideology that they don't like.
You're wrong there.
I cannot attack that target.
I'm
Six. Dude, I wasn't even done with the stream yet, and I had 623 views. 50 something like.
Yeah, who knows? Perhaps it got reported by that fucking Manlatopia F-slur.
I need to target something first.
That one guy who's like constantly threatening to fight JR, but He just can't because he doesn't even know where JR lives.
He lives in his head.
Well, whoever those trolls were, they came in my stream first, and I guess they went over there to y'all's.
I guess.
Well, I caught the
Oddly enough,
opening round of all the trolls tonight.
Oddly enough, no, they did not come to the streams of like Chaos or Brandon's. Oddly enough, who knows? Perhaps you were just seen as the more easier target.
I don't know.
Outlaw was probably by himself with nobody else in the panel.
Yeah.
Well, if you think of it, they didn't touch Chaos's stream or the other guys' stream because they were all together. They went with your stream, where there probably was not a lot of people in there.
Yeah, but there was one little thing that they just all overlook: the amount of mods in the chat. Like, I mean, by even you made I and Addy into mods as well.
Yeah.
Very good dude. He here a lot.
Require a target.
Figure he deserved to be a mob.
Who, Griggs? Or...
Very commander.
Ah. Yeah.
Batty Commander was Golf 5 Alpha, weren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, he was called Golf 5 Alpha.
He's still here.
Yeah, he is, but, or who knows, perhaps his mic is not working.
He might be.
His mic was working.
He might have lost it. He could be lost in space again.
Yeah, like, I mean, I have a friend called Robin Round, and the last time we had a VC, I was pretty much the only one kind of speaking in there, mainly because his mic broke.
I do not have a target.
That goes exactly the same with my friend, Gigchat Enthusiast. Even his mic broke. Although that was back when we were kind of taking a look at the polls during the election. So that was like months ago. Who knows? Perhaps he got a.
Bro, you're pushing some luck.
Who?
Normal. I need to get these.
Normal.
I need to get these cords on some leads or some shit, man. Cause he's got the fucking zoomies. And he keeps tripping over my damn headset cord.
Zoomies. The cat's got zoomies.
He got the retardees, man. Like, he's just going. Now he's fucking with this empty Carl Jr. bag that I should threw away.
Make sure to get an entire ottoman along with a blanket and a towel. Because if you want to know why, in my home, whenever my cat gets the zoomies, my brother pulls out the towel, and my own cat gets onto the ottoman just so he can pretty much get him a rough house by my brother. Yeah. My own cat kind of plays a game with us. So with me, he just mainly sleeps on me because I'm just pretty much his entire bed.
My dog tries to sleep on me, but is heavy. She doesn't realize that.
But yeah, I think I'll probably probably upload some music after I'm done making me video. Probably something from BMSS because they recently got a topic channel, finally, after years and years of them getting banned, mainly due to their aesthetics that they chose for shock and awe. Let's just say it's a mix between esoteric aesthetics and those said little German aesthetics. And those guys are from Australia, and Australia doesn't exactly like anything that's considered to be edgy. But yeah,
Sounds like
they finally
some,
got a topic channel.
sounds like some band-made shit. What's the name again?
BMSS, or Black.
BMSS?
Yep, Black Magic Starship, or as they are just usually called, Black Magic SS.
What?
They were founded in 2012, and they're still going strong to this day. Though they did rebrand mainly because, well, they've been banned a lot. So much to the point where their most detailed article comes from Russia, of all places, despite the fact that they're Australian.
Excuse me.
But yeah, now they have a topic channel, and I'm pretty much happy because they have some pretty good music.
You won't hit us with that one.
What are you looking at?
A restaurant called Beat That Meat Barbecue. Oh my god.
And of course, Babadi's internet went to shit.
James.
Dude, the daughter just
Entered the
couldn't
chat.
handle that.
Welcome to the stream. James said, "Howdy fuckers."
What's up,
But
man?
yeah.
How you doing?
Chris Ilketen said,
But yeah, to be
Hi,
honest,
James.
just thinking about the whole quote Hooters rebrand, it's actually kind of stupid because it's like okay, then you just have to change the
James
name as well, because by
said,
Colin's
"Hi,
definition,
Kitten."
Hooters is also a slang for boobs.
Well, I mean, they're going to lose money because that franchise is strictly built on sex appeal. It's sex selling.
Yep.
They're them trying to reimagine it now, nearly 40 years later,
James
it's not going to work.
said,
You know, you
"Yes,
can't
yes,
like
it is."
everything.
Nice find.
Yeah, I mean by up until they were like trying to do that, I just always associated the term Hooters with, well, boobs, and that's because, well, how should I say this? Collins' dictionary is in fact correct. It is a slang for boobs.
Yeah, that's literally what they sell is, you know, you come in, buy food, look at our women that are showing huge cleavage.
And booty shorts and tight shirts.
Booty
And
shorts. My favorite
just
part,
keep
the
your
legs
hands
and
off the
shorts.
merchandise.
Yeah, it's softcore porn. Look but don't touch, basically.
Huh?
All it's ever been.
Yep, it's just look, don't touch.
It's FAP material for later.
I mean,
Or
okay.
when you
James
go home, if you bring your old lady,
said,
you come and think about
"I
the
think
girls
the
at
last time
bars.
I bought anything there was more than 30 years ago."
Yeah, I haven't been to Hooters in ages.
It is spank bank material. I ain't gonna lie to you. It is pretty nice.
Used to be.
There was a news blurb that I read somewhere. I forget what city it was in, but one person was making a hissy fit because she couldn't fit in a Hooters uniform after she got hired.
Wow.
Can't either source
Yeah.
for too small.
Well, they. Okay, so. Hired
James
damn
said,
near models, basically.
So I'm really not going to miss the place, as you can see.
Because they do a
Bot
lot
X
of swimsuit
said,
model
Want to
calendars
partake
and
in the dumpster
contests
fires? Join the Discord https
merchandise.
Discord
The pictures of Hooters workers I've
GGQA8NJXGQ2G.
been seeing, it's like either the women are flatter than a board, or so big their uniforms disappear.
Yeah, like I mean by what's up with that nowadays? Like, think on it. Even even in properties that like get rid of the quote objectified women, when they do find a pretty girl, they make sure just to make her as flat as a fucking board. And it's like, wow, you really want us just to go back to the days of a Twiggy, don't you?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, but it's like,
As long as she's
I don't know
attractive
if
and
they
can
know
fill the
this,
uniform, I don't give a shit.
Yeah, but it's like, I don't know if they know this, but not every single woman wants to look like Twiggy or a fucking hippo. Actually, no. That's actually kind of disrespectful to actual hippos, because let's just say they're fast.
Well, again, the culture is geared around selling, junk food, and look at the average consumer and the weight of the American right now. They're not lying when they say our culture is full of fat people.
Kobolds are vandalizing and pillaging.
There's more fat
Oh, it
people
is, like,
probably than there are fit and skinny people.
Hey, I'm not fat, I'm big boned.
Yeah, like, I mean, by people like I are seen as, like, people like I, which I am pretty slender, I'm just pretty much viewed in today's society as pretty much deathly skinny because I'm just, slender.
James
is skinny.
said,
I'm built like Shaggy.
There's a coffee place where the women wear the tiniest 2 pieces. If she breaks wind, her kitty
Yep,
may
and
be
I'm pretty
exposed
much
type
kind
tiny.
of built like what would be labeled as the quote white Enderman from the whole Minecraft community. Tall, lanky, white-skinned, green-eyed.
There's this place called Twin Peaks in South Texas. It's like Hooters, but it's more... They dress up more like Marianne and shit.
Yep.
It's nice.
But yeah.
James.
Yeah, and then there's the whole Goonergate
But if
thing.
that goes
I
out
don't
of
know if
business,
most
one
people
tea
realize
care.
this, but that post made by Pirate Gaming was a rage. What was some rage bait? It was meant to piss people off from both sides. But then again, I've dealt with so much fucking rage baiters that I just know when to see a rage bait.
I just do my best to tune it out.
All it is the new management of Hooters chasing down the current crop of consumer,
James
which is fat
said,
fucks.
So this is
Blue-haired
campaign
women,
mode.
single
Yes.
mothers with children.
Well, these are just quests. I'm just trying to get my character to level 80.
Yeah, and then there's the fact that
Welcome back.
Then there's the fact that the whole...
Batty Commander.
Well, welcome back, Batty.
Nipple
The great nipple clears has arrived.
But yeah,
all it is them chasing what the current market of consumers is, which is fat, overweight people that are single with children, you know, that want to go in a sit-down restaurant, that complains about how attractive women are that they're not, you know.
Yep, and then there's the fact that our own society doesn't really have standards of beauty anymore because I mean by we're pretty much kind of seen as weird for wanting attractive women in media because that's how we work.
They consider it weird because that's not what's out there right now. What's out
Yep,
there
and then
now
there's the
is-
fact that our own society is heavily pushing something that I also consider to be very sinister. Let's just say I know this one guy called Baron and I don't like him, and part of that is due to the fact that he got exposed for having a fat fetish.
James said,
You know, yes,
can you
there
continue
are
to raise your
some
statistics
thinner
after
people
level
still
80
here
or
that
no?
believes in working out and all that.
80's the level cap.
You've got all kinds, but at the same time, it's no secret that America has a full country full of overweight fat people. We're known for
Yep, like I mean, I remember it being said that like 70% of America's population is like overweight.
Yes. And a lot of them are single with children. You know, when they say families, they're not talking about a traditional male-led household with a woman and 1 or 2 or 3 kids. You know, they're talking about 2 moms, 2 dads, you know, single mommy with a kid, single dad with a kid. You know.
Or in some cases, if it is quote unquote traditional, in my case, there is like no extended family as well.
And
I'm one of those people who like, and I'm one of those people who like has one of those said traditional families, but yet has no extended family.
Well, what do lesbians and you know people I named
gay,
you know, 2 gay people, 2 lesbian people, 2 trans people, whatever. You know, what do they all have in common?
James.
They can't have children.
I'm carrying well, let me check the scale. I'm predicting 195.
People that they can't compete against.
Yep.
James
said they're always
would prefer 170.
Every one of them that I've seen.
I've been shamed
Yep,
for
and
being
the only
born
time
young.
when they're fine with quote beautiful men and women in media is when it's sold to the gays, but not when it's sold to the straights. And that's because, well, I have already said it in your stream, Outlaw, like 2 days ago, I think, or a week ago, about the whole homosexualization. Now they're pretty much grooming us into becoming gay.
Oh, they're not.
Oh,
They've been doing that for years.
The atrazine in the water turns the damn frogs gay.
Putting chemicals in the water turn the frickin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the frickin' frogs gay.
I will haul you up and eat your ass.
Alex Jones will forever be a legend.
I will eat your leftist ass like corn on the cob. I'm ready.
Yep. Alex Jones will forever be remembered as a legend because I mean by he's just funny.
I'm gonna eat your ass so hard.
Somebody's got music playing.
Chop 'em up.
I'll eat your ass. Like corn on the cob.
I'm ready. I will eat.
Not as masterfully as Saunders, but Okay, I think it was a Gape Ape freaking beat out Saunders in the corn shucking contest.
Do you think Saunders would start beating you, starting with the ass?
I heard about that.
He works both holes.
Oh dear. He does the rusty trombone, eh?
No.
Wait a minute. That's when you eat ass and you stroke the cock. That's
No,
the rusty
Rusty.
trombone.
That might be. It's where you stick it in their ass while they're all hiked up.
The fact that we have a culture that does that and is proud to admit that tells you everything.
I cannot attack that target.
Oh, boss, we have a culture that does it with animals, okay?
Canuckistan, man. Bad influences on the farm.
At a moment, that's fucking a hot apple pie.
Oh. We're getting started on some hot apple pie and how that feels. Trey Magnifique.
You take a watermelon, you put it in a oven at 350 degrees for 45 minutes, let it rest for 15 minutes, you cut a hole in it, and you make sweet love to it.
Wow. Oh, wow.
Yes, you get a big watermelon, not a long wise, and you pretend like it's hips, and you can smack it when you're going to town at it. Yeah.
That's great.
I should make a how-to video for that.
There you go.
No, then I'll...
Are you lonely?
I'll
you
be
feeling the need?
down for that.
James.
Here's an easy
said,
trick.
Think the scale is off. Looked like 170, 175. I got a bit
For you to
jolly
get
right
your
now.
jollies off.
I feel the need for breed.
Do you feel the need for a number 3 with Saunders?
Do you want to make a literal fruit cocktail? Here's some easy steps on how. First, you buy a watermelon. Step 2.
I see since I've been going, you guys have gotten acquainted with apples.
Cut to the appropriate size.
Isn't bonding fun?
I require
Oh, yeah.
a target.
Oh, it is. It is.
I was waiting on somebody to say no.
Nah, I fucking hate everybody. No, I'm kidding.
Me too.
I hate communists and socialists.
Me too. Me too.
When I make the video of making love to a watermelon, I'm going to use the New Yorker voice. Go, hey, I'm going to tell you how to make love to a watermelon because I'm from New York.
I think I hate a dead end.
I thought those kinds of people made love to like pies and stuff.
That's Jersey.
That's Jersey.
Outlaw?
Yeah?
Remember what you did when I had you locked in my dungeon?
There's the cousin, uncle, sister, brother thing.
Oh, here we
road
go. Here we fucking go. I leave for like, what, 4 months and you guys remind me of this?
Outlaw.
Because it was
Don't worry, that's illegal in your home state. Outlaw, don't worry. That shit is like illegal in your home state. Yeah, that's right. Incest is like full blown illegal there.
It's pretty much illegal everywhere.
Nope,
Besides,
not New York.
we're
Marry your daughter. You can marry family members in New York.
Oh my.
Chop, chop, chop.
Yep, when you're 18, you can...
That's like corn on the cob already.
With the way most is nowadays, there it's like you don't even know if you're going through incest or not because you don't know if you're related to the person you're dating or not.
I'm gonna eat your ass so hard.
Yes, since like since the whole baby boomer generation, the population of humans has like skyrocketed.
I swear to God, I'm gonna get my hands around your throat if it's the last thing I do.
None of the population only exploded until the 70s when they had abortion. Then the birth rate went way down.
That's part of the plan.
swear to God, I'm gonna get my hand around your throat if it's the last thing I do.
Oh, you can
I
have
didn't know you had that kink.
Someone might enjoy that. Be careful.
That would most likely be a woman who would enjoy that.
You leave for 5 fucking minutes, and I come back to them with memories like elephants. What
Yeah,
else haven't you not forgotten?
quite a bit.
Me calling you macrophile outlaw.
There's the tampon flavored or period flavored ramen noodles.
There it is.
I mean, you asked. I mean, I'm just giving you the answer you were looking for.
I was looking for that, man. What else are we going to remind me of?
An Alabama mud pie.
I'm so done with this.
Well, I mean, bye. Welcome to the torture chamber.
You know, Rexus, I have no idea where that love of giant women comes from.
I don't know either. Even with me, I don't even know where it came from.
Outlaw, there's a woman here in my town. You would love her.
How tall is she?
She's 6'8.5".
Oh,
Like bright, smoldering red hair down to about her lower back.
Yes, by
Always
Snoo.
dresses immaculate in dress suits, and she's a high-end lawyer here in town.
Oh, there you
Yes,
go.
but-
Get yourself a sugar mama.
She is 28 years old.
Oh, there you go. She's young enough to
Oh.
still give kids, so might get lucky,
She's
get her
the-
knocked up, and you can pull a freaking Kevin Federline and divorce her and take the kids and run.
She's the shortest one in her family.
As
I
long as
couldn't
he's
knock
tall,
her
it'll
up.
be okay.
I couldn't knock her up. She'd knock me down.
Yes, by Snoo.
That'd be okay. As long as she gets pregnant and you can make off with the kids and get child support.
Jesus Christ. Get her going. She'd probably make the whole house fall off the foundation.
I mean, you just be. The thing I like about tall women is you just walk up behind them and it just goes right in. You ain't gotta
Hey.
freaking position yourself awkwardly. You just walk
that's
up
my
and
fetish.
doop.
Hey, you get your own fetish. That's my fetish.
Oh, I've got a couple fetishes, sir.
Well, Outlaw, just think she's 6'8", and she's the shortest one of her family. Her mom and she has two older sisters.
That kind of sounds like that chick that does.
I do not have a target.
What is that modeler on Instagram or TikTok? Always throwing her leg up on top of the refrigerator in high heels. She's like 7 foot tall.
Yeah, but better make sure just to get down with those kinds of women because, well, 7 feet tall people when they like turn 40 start to experience heart problems because, well, they aren't meant to be that big. Yeah, it sucks.
And most of them die due to enlarged hearts, only because their hearts can't pump all that blood anymore.
I just need more blood.
Or probably some heart transplant with a smaller one.
That's just a band-aid. You
A
might
smaller
extend your
heart
life a little
won't
bit,
do
but you're
anything.
still gonna die.
Yeah. Yeah.
The coreway must be protected.
A smaller heart would actually be doing over
More work.
like, too much
May the
work.
Titans carve your path.
Yep.
That means Outlaw's gotta do all the work in bed.
Yep. doing a doggy style.
You get a
as well as
swing.
standing on a footstool.
That would be the
or
size of a
step
puppy
stool.
dog.
Get
That'd
a
be the size of a puppy dog, and she's just making the whole house like shake and rock and
Then get a
fall off the
stool so you can get there, sir.
A step ladder.
And help eliminate the
Don't come a knocking. The house is a rocking.
The house would literally rock. That's what I'm saying.
I mean,
Make sure you get earthquake insurance.
what's wrong with that?
Outlaws New Love Making song is gonna be a.
You trying to make
What am
love?
I gonna feed that bitch? Like a whole cow?
You gotta feed her your dick.
Buying a bill of groceries ain't gonna do shit. She's just gonna inhale it.
Oh my god.
Grow rabbits in the backyard.
I have some friends, god damn it. But take a look at VC chat. The goy kisser they call it. Oh my god. The goy kisser.
Hold on. Holy
Wait,
shit.
people can hear us?
My PC
The
game
goy
is going crazy.
Yeah.
Stop. The fuck? Dude, what the fuck? My PC games won't stop. Jesus Christ. There it is. Had something on the... Oh my god.
Do you have
My friends are such assholes. But I love them. Yep, the goy kisser. What are you looking at, goy? Give me your schmeckles now!
I can't wait to get tagged in all this bullshit with everybody when Kush spurgs out and blames me somehow for doing a live stream.
Yeah, me too, Kiki. Can't wait to just get tagged because I do describe him as the result of a botched up boinking session between Jimmy Seville and Mrs. Doubtfire.
Have any of you guys ever watched Smokey and the Bandit?
Many
Hell yeah.
years
I
ago.
think so.
He looks like that guy that's big in Little Enos Burdett.
Which one?
The little guy. The
Little Enos.
Yeah, little.
Yeah, the hair.
Yeah. I'd like to kick his ass just one time.
Enos,
can't
you know what the
kick that
definition between a legend and an out-of-work bum is?
I need to target something
A
first.
legend and an out-of-work bum look a lot alike, Daddy.
That's it. That's it.
Oh, I love your suits. You must be a bitch getting a 68 extra fat and a 12 dwarf.
We are the
Randy,
Titan
Damn, that movie.
Foundation.
That movie was
Dude,
well
me and-
cast. Oh my god.
Me and Ramadi talk about that shit all the time.
Yep, and pretty soon I'll just head into tomorrow. I'll just go into my community posts and we'll post the concept art of said Midnight Angel character. Even though my own drawing skills suck and then major ass.
Oh, when I get this comic book off the ground, yeah, by the way, Chaos and Kitten, I'm going to try to do a comic book.
Sweet.
Hammerhand's been giving me inspiration to want to do one. And Andrea and her friends are going to be in the comic book.
Cool.
Yeah, y'all don't talk all
Yep.
at once.
Okay.
Yeah, I do have a side project. I just call it the whole Zach thing.
I am out of range.
Wow.
I just found it on YouTube.
Kitten and Chaos are so happy for me that I'm getting a comic book.
You know, good work stuff for you, man.
No, I'm just fucking.
Look a lot
But
like
yeah,
that.
I do also have a bit of a side project that I call quote Zap, and that's because the main character is literally electrical.
Nice.
You guys know
That's
that
why
little
it's
Enos was a famous singer, right?
Who? What?
You guys played Little Enos in
Yeah,
Smoking the
Paul
Bandit?
Williams.
Yeah, man, he sung Loads in Here.
Yeah, he's a singer.
I saw a video not too long ago. I was like, man, they make that dude look every bit of 5'5" in that video. But he looks like 3 foot tall next to that guy in the freaking movie.
Chaos finally broke down and did Ghibli art style.
Did what?
Ghibli art style. It's
The thumbnail
AI
for that
meme.
stream he just did.
I just stole it from. I just used Dax.
Used what?
I just copied it from Dax and used it.
Ghibli art style.
I was over on Twitter and there's a graphic artist trying to
JR15
offer me a
said,
a
Rex, you ever watched
cartoonized
Static
picture
Shock
of
or
me
played the
with
first
a
2
logo. I mean,
Infamous games? Check those
I've
out,
seen the
bro.
work. It looks really good. And I asked for an
looks like
invoice on PayPal.
I
And
require a target.
they're like, no, just send me the money. I'm like, no invoice?
It looks like
Here's my
something off
PayPal
Beavis
address.
and Butthead.
Would you guys trust somebody who wouldn't send you an invoice?
Yeah.
They want $150 for a graphic picture. I'm like,
It's a little too much.
Buzz off, creep. Buzz off, motherfucker.
Well, I was catching parts of Gen X Jacob while you were streaming Outlaw, and it looks like I could just use Grok or some other AI program and just make my own graphic art logo and do it for free.
If I knew how to do it, I'd just do my own art style. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Wow. I kind of want to look at, I mean, man, watching what he was playing with tonight, because he was doing a lot of, I don't want to say filmmaking stuff, but it could be related to it, where he would take a picture of, you just typed in like, Rutger Hauer from Blade Runner at the end, and it said, AI, make it move. But I'm thinking that would solve a lot of my problems for making spaceships and outer space graphics and whatnot.
Oh.
Because I really don't want to build miniature spaceships. I mean, it'd be a great start to be my own original stuff, but man, you know what a pain in the ass it is to film a miniature?
I did something similar to that back in the day when I used my Hot Wheels to make little dioramas.
May rook nor ram.
Well, yeah, you got a diorama, but for me, I have to do it on a green or blue screen. Then I got to attach a rod to the spaceship, and I have to be able to attach the rod in several different points, so I can do a flyby from underneath or overhead or side or. So I mean, it can be done, but
Yeah.
But then again, I don't know what.
JR15
Well, hell, I'm not
said,
trying to make any money off of
Golf
this. I don't
5,
have to
you
worry
ever
about.
watched Johnny
Because I heard somebody
Mnemonic?
had a
It's a
debate
great
about music. If
cyberpunk
you
movie
did
from the
AI music,
mid-90s.
is it really yours? Is it really copyrightable? Stuff like that.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about, because I use AI music on mine. I write my own songs and stuff, to a degree, but I'm waiting on the day when they start copyrighting that. I can't.
Yeah. Yeah, but I mean by
right now.
Yeah, but I mean by in a way I can kind of see where the argument is coming from, because it's like, is it really your song if you didn't sing it at all?
Say that again.
Like I mean by I can see where the argument is coming from, because it's like, is it really your song if you didn't sing at all?
Oh. Well, one of the things that I have a problem with is like like with my work,
Bata
I
Commander
don't want it to be all computer generated because
JR,
I
I've
want it
seen
to be
it.
have some practical stuff to it. But that's impossible. But yeah, if you're singing, I don't know, man. I'm old, but I think with all the young people coming in, they won't give a shit where the source material came from, as long as they're entertained.
Yep.
I think that's where it's all going.
Yep.
And they don't care how much effort. Like, with my videos, nobody's going to care how much effort I put into it when somebody can just sit there and type for 5 minutes and boom, sci-fi adventure.
Yep, like I mean by most people don't care if it's low quality or not, they will probably consume it. A great example of this would be like Has Been Hotel. Some people label it as a masterpiece, but it's like, dude, the writing makes the fucking fucking Rise of Skywalker look competent in comparison.
Wow. Yeah, no doubt, there's some really great stuff out there. And plus, I'm trying to learn Blender, and you can do everything with Blender from making video games to back. You can literally make movies. You can make an entire, like what Chaos is doing right now. All this is made with Blender, and you can make the environments and everything. You can make some gorgeous stuff there.
Yep,
hell, look at
like
Blade
the
Runner.
reason why when I do finally get a laptop or at least some more powerful PC, I just want to do Blender because I always wanted to make my own game, but it's like never knew how to because my computer is really just meant for photo storage, video storage as well, same as making videos, though I really need to get that problem out of the way.
You don't need a computer for video games. If you make movies, yeah, but it's for a video game.
5 noise.
Let's say you make a character like Cass right now. He's flying around. You make that character, and you assign where the articulated joints go, and then you can assign it buttons. Like S. Let's say like W for forward, S for backwards, A for left. It's really a lot simpler than you think. If you really get into it and understand this, you start looking at video games like, shit, I can make that. But my problem
but it's like with my computer in general, like my computer is not really meant to play video games. It's really not.
I understand.
It's just mainly meant for video, photo and for photo storage. Same as writing out documents, which is what I'm pretty much using just to do my little book thing.
Oh,
yeah, Blender does not.
Static shit.
Blender does not require a lot of computing power. That's why.
Yeah, I know, but with my computer, it's just old. It is really old.
No, you can still build a game. You just can't play it. Now, have you ever seen where they put like somebody into like a blue suit and they put ping pong balls and all their joints and everything, and they show where they overlay it on an animation?
Yeah.
Okay, you could do that with Blender. Now, as far as like an outlaw, he can get Blender, and he can put on a green screen suit with the ping pong balls, and he can make Andrea do whatever he wants her to do, and nobody will know it's him.
Yep.
I want her to be in a comic book for the moment, and then a movie.
Yeah.
Now, I've seen channels on YouTube where they use AI for like they made like a redo of Star Trek, and it has some narration on it. I mean, those all look really nice, but the big thing they're missing there is that connection with the character. And if you had like a man and woman talking to each other, where they're being snarky and sexy, and I just don't think AI can pull that off for a long time.
Yeah, because I mean there was something that Keanu Reeves said to Elon Musk, because Elon Musk said this pretty soon in the future AI will be able just to quote unquote make stories, and Keanu Reeves kind of refuted that by saying, no, It cannot create. It can only imitate. Like I mean by there's like even I noticed that there's a difference between generate and create. Generate, yeah, you are kind of making something, but it's based off of something else. You're not really making anything new.
All night with Gen X Jacob when he's doing the AI and the other stuff I see. AI can only work by what you plug into it. Even he asked me about if I turn because I want to make my stuff comic book style, my videos, and he asked me about AI, and I was like, you have to input everything. I can't just say AI make me a comic. I got to input all the parameters for it. Then I have to adjust it as I go along. You're right. AI, yeah, that's what I don't like about computers. How can it walk outside and feel the warmth on its skin and smell all the vegetation releasing the moisture and the scent into the air? Like I have a massive honeysuckle plant off to the side of my property, and at the right time of the day, man, you just walk out there and it just bathes you in the smell of honeysuckle. Yeah, I can't do that. You can't enjoy that shit.
Yep.
Does that make sense or no?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Yeah, like I'm
I do not have a target.
All right, let's get back to Outlaw. He's in a good mood. Let's keep him in a good mood. Yeah, there's a lot of. I can't remember how much I paid for Blender, but now Blender. Depending on what you're using,
Blender was free.
It is, but a lot of these programs, if you don't, those are the older ones. But nowadays, like Unreal Engine, you have to do a monthly subscription to activate your software to use it. If you don't pay your fee, it'll shut your program down. So that's why I'm kind of being old-fashioned about using my. What do I use? I use. Motherfucker, I can use this shit. I don't even know what the fuck. Okay. Oh, Sony Vegas Pro editing. And I control every bit of it. There's no way nobody's going to shut my shit down because, it's mine. I paid for it.
Yep. Like with me, I'm just needing to yeah, I just will probably get a software once I get a new PC, one that will be kind of new and will actually allow me just to make a channel on YouTube instead of just being slow with it.
We have learned to embrace the dark.
Okay, right now, cartoon generating software. The easiest 2D animation software is.
The face puppet allows you to do face animation easily. This brings life to you. Animating faces are
Yeah, that's good, but what is it? I gotta go to his site for this shit. Yeah, there's software out there. I would imagine. Yeah, I don't know. They got stuff where you can use damn near AI editing for videos on your cell phone now. We shoot a whole movie on it.
Oh shit!
What happened?
I died.
Oh no! When you get resurrected, too bad.
But yeah, I was but yeah, I've been doing well with the book thing. Just kind of like describing it as that big old grim, dark, gothic universe. Which I have to say, can't wait just to try to bring back the old meaning to the phrase flamboyant. Because it used to mean, well, a type of French Gothic architecture such as Notre Dame, but now it just means something else. It now means gay.
Oh, that's it. I'm looking up cartoon generating software, and let's see how much this stuff costs.
but we will have to face that commander at full strength.
It's pretty good. It's actually got motion attached to it as well.
Lieutenant is in the
Not
Church
much.
of the Sacred Flame.
I hate these websites where they just, they just send you the page, and they never tell you how much the freaking thing costs. Oh, here we go. Whoa! Jesus Christ, man.
How much?
All right. To start off, they want $230 a year. Mid package is $500. The advanced package is $1,000 a year. That's what I hate this crap, man. They can't just sell you a software because everybody wants to make money on you forever. Now, if you're doing
I know.
Professionally, I can see that's something you can write off, but anyways.
Yeah, there's a reason why people just pirate Adobe software due to how expensive it is.
Yeah, Adobe's getting to a point now where you got to pay for it.
Yeah, and even then, from what I hear, Adobe is now pretty scummy now. So.
There's a lot of options for software for all this stuff. It's like with my video. I found a part where I can generate it to give it like a comic book type appearance. It's not a true comic book. So I'm trying to look for. It's just got a lot of options in my software. It's maddening. But I'm pretty sure I'll find it where I can give me a nice crisp outline. And when I figure that out, oh man, it's long.
I do not have a target.
Yep, and I'm I don't know what to talk about.
Oh, like my videos, I got options. I'm trying to make I make shorts, just real short. Nobody knows what's really going on with it. I don't want to give too much away because I don't want anybody, copying an idea right now. So, but I can see where I want to kind of make it look like a moving comic book, and pause every once in a while for dialogue, and put spoken dialogue in there with it. So I'd have to be my own voice artist as well. So I mean, I do the British voice so good. Everybody keeps asking, "Are you British?" I'm like, "No, I'm not British." So I guess I did good with that video. That's good.
Yeah, and I'll just probably do a bit more work on the whole Midnight Angel thing, and I will make that community post about the concept art tomorrow.
Yeah, man. Let's see some. Yeah, like I said, it ain't gotta be pretty, man. Just give us a taste, man.
Yeah, though I did try to make his hair look somewhat similar to Wolverine's hair, but it's like, nah, by that point it just kind of makes him look a bit more like a demon, especially with those said red eyes. So I just kind of removed that.
So what, man? It's called evolution. If you go back and look at all the Star Wars art, all the concept art of Star Wars, all the beginning stuff that George Lucas, sent the ideas out for, it all looks like crap. But you can see how it evolved when he hired, all the other artists to help him clarify his thoughts. And now we have that beautiful thing there. I mean, the Millennium Falcon looks stupid and really bad.
Oh yeah, like the art for Bungie's marathon, and I'll look up the loading screens and post them into the chat. Just let me look for the right images.
And just think about it. Just think how many people.
I'm just seeing the
Hammer
new
inspired
craft.
Just think of all the people Hammer's inspired to get a little bit more artistry. And now Outlaw is ready to go, and I'm already working towards that direction. Now you're getting ready to do something. Man, this is awesome. I can't. We're all going to be making hopefully some awesome stuff here.
Bot Rex.
Yep. So with me, I've been trying to do it
Enjoying the
for like
show,
4
make sure
years
to
straight,
click
and
the like button and
I just
subscribe to
constantly
show
have to
your
deal with
support.
writer's block after writer's block after writer's block. Not even being able to just make a new idea.
Let me recommend this. Don't try and make a full feature film or the whole backstory and everything. Just start them off with one battle in the mission. You know, something real small and real simple. Take time, reflect on it. Then, you know, if you get more ideas, which I'm sure you will, and you can grow from there. Like I said, don't try and make it, you know, perfect from the get go. It's just, I mean, even with my stuff, this is the funny thing. I was going to make this stuff comedy. You know, this is about a deep space German beer brewery ship that has some British guys attached to it. And there's all going to be, you know, slapstick, stupid, funny stuff. And I started making. I'm like, oh no, this could actually be a, you know, a decent, you know. Now I'm just going straight for all action packed because almost all my videos something's on fire or exploding.
Okay, sadly can't find the original loading screens from Bungie's Marathon, but I'll show you the sadly exact opposite process. Here's Marathon 1, and of course it's in VC chat. Here's Marathon 2. Looks pretty good, right?
I don't see it.
There's a little thing right next to your headphone thing, and it's not the camera. It's just the little circle thing. Or who knows, perhaps I'll probably have to send it to your DMs, which I can do that.
Are you putting this on Chaos's?
Yeah, VC. Yeah, VC
Which
chat.
one? VC chat.
It's in the.
All right, hold on.
Yeah, it's in the VC chat.
That creature of theirs has fled back
I had to get on my cell phone because I think the jack on my PC is going bad, and that's why I couldn't get the microphone going. So now I had to go through my cell phone. But yeah, I'm on the I'm on a computer now. Let me go ahead. I want to join voice on this one. See, let me see if it does a double on me, so I can access that.
But yeah,
Oh my gosh.
Marathon 1 and 2, beautiful looking. Marathon 2025, what the hell?
Woof. Sure what the heck
You want me
that
just
was.
to You just Do you want me just to send it to you in DMs?
Probably be easier that way.
Yeah, go ahead and do that. Let's see. I got yours. I see. Okay,
Yep.
I see. I'm going to add you as a friend.
Yep. Here's Marathon 1. Here's Marathon 2.
This is your work.
No.
Or this is a video game.
No. This is by Bungie. All of this work is by Bungie. And here's Marathon 2025. What the hell? They went backwards.
That's like the new Silver Surfer. Which, yeah, it went backwards.
Yep. And yeah, the Bungie is inspiring.
Don't forget all the DEI people they've been hiring.
Oh yeah, like I mean by
purple hair and man bun having.
Yep, like I mean by classic Marathon was like made back in 1994, and it ended in like 1996 with Marathon Infinity. No wait, I think it was 97. But yeah, and of course,
what makes the product great is the person's vision. You can tell by the first picture you sent me. That's somebody's personal vision. That last picture you sent me, that was done by committee.
Yep, and then there's the fact that like Marathon story was also pretty much the whole blueprint behind current day FPS storytelling. Though with Bungie they were very limited with their tools, so they just resorted to using terminals, and the game was pretty much an entire novel, but in video game form. And there's a site called marathonstory.org, which was by Hamish Sinclair, and he's still updating the site to this day, even though it was founded back in 1995.
JR15
a fucking Chad,
said,
a fucking legend, to
the
be
new
honest,
Silver
because
Surfer is a chick
we
fucking
don't see
disgrace.
many people update old 90s websites anymore.
The charged silt from these clashing
Yeah.
elementals are packed with healing properties.
But yeah,
Let's stock up
like the
while
whole new marathon game, it was clearly meant to be an entire quote unquote edgy version of like Fortnite, and the art is just ugly because nothing is supposed to have an aesthetic anymore.
No, they've done it on purpose. It's like architecture. You can see a lot of the older buildings in America. They're just simply gorgeous, and now everything is just steel and glass. And back in the 50s, after World War II, when the communists started, well, some of the defectors when they come here to America, or the ones who
Oh yeah,
come out of hiding,
even the
they talked about
Nazis
making.
were also responsible for
Yeah,
that.
well, the Soviets, the Soviet communists, they're the ones who said make everything ugly. It's to demoralize everybody.
Oh yeah, like there's a YouTuber I watch called Synthetic Man, and he points it out very well, and yet many people just label him as a racist for it, including those who claim to be libertarians. But it's like he has a point. It's meant to it's meant to demoralize you, and in some cases you are forced to wear that because it's a humiliation ritual.
Yeah, Masons are big on the whole humiliation thing, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. They sure is.
It's like Chris Rock getting slapped on stage. That was that was a setup, and we all fell for it and felt bad for Chris. But that was his initiation.
It looks staged as fuck, so I thought it was just part of the show.
Well, yeah, but I think that was also part of the humiliations. Because how much more humiliating can you get than getting a slap and not even trying to kick him in the nuts, and nobody did nothing. Nobody did.
Yeah, like I mean, I think it was the most recent Oscars from like 2024. One of the jokes was like John Cena walking out, but the only thing that was covering him was the weird little male thing, and it's like, okay, that's a full blown humiliation ritual. The much more depraved it is, the much more Hollywood finds it funny.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember when Cena made the mistake of calling Taiwan a country, and then he went on somewhere and in imperfect Mandarin, no doubt, apologized for calling Taiwan a country and changed his statement to clarify that Taiwan is territory of China, because he wants to keep. Look, Hollywood got took over by China years ago. Everybody knows it. They've been adjusting the course of what Americans. They didn't do it to suit their taste for movies to be made better.
Like I mean by celebrities from Hollywood back in 1970 used to say "Go American," like "Buy American," and now they just pretty much say "Buy Chinese."
Well, we still had all of our industry here in America, and that was the last time a high school student can graduate high school one day, and the next day go into the textile mill and work his way up into management and buy a house before he's 25. But somebody said, hey, let's get rid of all that crap so we can make everybody get 2 jobs.
Yep, and yeah, back to the whole marathon bungee thing. Yeah, it just went backwards. And that's because the people who made Marathon left, and the people who made the new Marathon don't even understand what Marathon was.
And I don't, I'm not a gamer, and I don't get, I got a couple games, and I don't get too passionate about any of this stuff. I think some of it probably because I've been around so long. I've just seen how they, devolved everything. I said, all right, I see where it's going. I'm not paying for it monthly. I'm just not paying. I'm just walking again. I'm just going to walk away. And even my own videos, I catch myself sometimes, even when I'm cooking. I just get fed up with so much, crap on the internet. I literally put my own videos on. I just put on a playlist and, you know, watch my little Germans and British guys do whatever they do, and I'm just like,
Yep, like I mean by the video game industry is like kind of fallen off so much to the point where I just pretty much exclusively buy older games now, such as Far Cry Classic, Far Cry 2. Which other game was that? Oh yeah, Darksiders. I think that was one of them.
Shit, man, I'd get James Bond GoldenEye. I had that game a while ago.
Nintendo 64.
Yeah, I had a Nintendo. I got rid of it. I'm just not a gamer. I mean, I remember when I was down in Texas. When I was in my Chad days. This is a good way to date around. If you're the right age for it. And I was in my 20s, and all the women I'd meet, and to have an excuse for not having money, I say, hey, I'm in school. I'm in school for this new career here. And everybody knows the school down here. So I didn't have to buy them any dinners or drinks or nothing like that. And hell, so women were buying me food and taking me out. And hell, one bought me a PlayStation 1 and bought me a bunch of video games. I was like, righteous.
Oh, yeah.
He is waiting to assist you.
Yeah,
like
and
I mean by there was a
out of sentimentality. Plus the Nintendo.
Said.
I can't remember where I got rid of that thing. I just didn't play it, and I got to a PC version of GoldenEye, and I was like, then I found some of the hacks on some website so I can walk through the walls and float up and down and be invulnerable and stuff. And I was like, yeah, I like PC games better because they're easy to hack. I mean, once you've mastered the game, once you've mastered it and you've beaten everything and at every level, you're like, all right, I'm going to walk through walls and just do what I want now with no pressure. I'll go back to Japan and beat up all the Japanese guards in the building now. So, yay.
Once your task is complete, please.
No, I see what you mean. Older games, yeah, it's going to be up to, man, you got to, if you find somebody who's hungry and really wants to do it, build you a video game or do it yourself and come up with operating capital and launch it, I say go for it. But yeah, I think no matter what you do, once you reach a certain level of success or money, you're going to get these people that you can never prove exist, and they're going to say, we don't mind you being rich and successful, but there's a few guidelines if you want to continue. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Look at Alex Jones. This man was wild and out of control, and especially after somewhere in the middle of COVID, you can almost tell he became the election. He became the controlled opposition.
Yeah, like I mean by there's a reason why I am pretty much kind of planning on do what bands such as Edelweiss do. Just go to some really obscure site that doesn't even play by the rules and just hell it there. Yeah, it won't really be successful majorly, but it will be successful in a whole entire cult-like sense. Like I mean by Berserk,
Jones has always
it
been
has
on
never
radio
really
since
been
he was
touched
young.
by the mainstream. That's because it's still a cult classic.
Sure, what I'm saying is, don't be afraid of success. No, this is I'm speaking for me when I say this. Let's say I happen onto something. Let's say my videos, when I release what I'm really working with, and somebody, I take it to a film festival and somebody wants to buy it. Especially at my age, I have no problem selling out. Oh, you want to give me a truckload of money and get to, I'm rich now? Yeah. Or you want me to, I'm not going to sit up there and say, I believe in, this and that. But as far as selling out, hell yeah, sell out. And this way they can't control me no more. I'll just take my money and go somewhere. The hell I care.
Yep.
And besides, I have other things that I haven't announced or shown. I mean, I'm not Now, if I was a one-trick pony and I sold out for a bunch of money and I go retire somewhere really nice, yeah, why not? Hammer says never
Nemo
sell your
Wolf
IP. I get that,
said,
but this ain't the
Howard Stern was
70s
more
where
shock
you
jock
can
than
really
Jones ever
control the
tried to
market like
be.
you used to, because there's so many conglomerations and corporations that will just hunt you down, and there's no working with these people no more. You either sell out or you get
But
bought out.
Rex said,
Or in some
want
cases
to partake in the
blacklisted.
dumpster fires, join the Discord
Oh,
https discord
good point. So
ggqa8njxgq2g.
I got a story for you guys. You might really like this. Long time ago, okay, back in 2006, I had 2 cable access TV shows. One was cooking, and I only did that. Half the show was me cooking at home, and the other half was me going to restaurants, scamming free food. I'd watch them cook in the kitchen, and I'd eat on the camera, and I didn't pay for shit. It was awesome. And the other show was music. So I would find all the rock bands in town, and I'd get interviews. So I get the interview, I get them in practice, and I get them, playing on stage. Now, there's a band called Nephilim here in North Carolina. Nice guys, and they had some, they could tear that guitar up like you wouldn't believe. But it was kind of it's not a screamo band, but it had the combination of one guy would sing and the other guy would, that kind of stuff. And so at the time, if you want to market yourself as a band, you send a CD and a big ass brochure. These guys broke the mold and sent DVDs to everybody. So Sony bit. Somebody from California and Sony sent out a representative to meet Nephilim. And they said, hey, come out to California, let's talk about it. And I said, okay. So they come back, and I said, how'd it go, guys? What happened? They said, they offered us $1 million contract. I said, oh, man, sounds good. Now, keep in mind, $1 million is not for pocket money. This is for them to literally move across the country, bring all their crap with them, rent studio space, buy apartments out in California, and, for food for a certain amount of time. Living expense money and a little pocket money. And they said they didn't sign the contract. I said, why? They said they wanted us to modify our the way we dress. I said, okay. And I said, what's the problem? They said, they didn't ask them to wear a pink tutu, for God's sake. They just wanted them to dress a little bit more modern. They said, we're not going to, compromise the integrity of the band for corporate interests. And I'm like, okay. But privately, I was thinking, you dumb idiot. This is a small town. This is a nothing. This is where people come to retire. This is not where people come to, break out in the world. And you get that one chance to get someone to fund you and put you out there for the world to see you. Fulfill your contract. And if the world still likes you and you're making money, then you tell those people to go F themselves and continue. So they got blacklisted.
Yep. Like, I think that was the same thing with the BMSS band until they decided to rebrand it to Mystery. So if you gotta know, these guys were founded in 2012, and I have to say the way they use their organ. Hold up, I need to do something real.
Air quotes, organ.
Okay, I'm back.
Think
But
about that
the way
band, though. That was 20 freaking years ago. Those guys were 20 something. They're old men now. Nobody wants to see a band bust out on the world at 40 years old. I mean, unless they're really good. But traditionally, you gotta be a young guy.
But yeah, back to the BMSS band. I think it's the same thing with them because the way they use their organ is just interesting. By no other band so far in the modern day uses a organ, and yet they use it. And
like the House of the Rising Sun, that was really good organ work.
Yep, and then since 2017, they were getting banned from everywhere. Either it was Bandcamp, Facebook, Twitter, you name it. They were getting banned everywhere. and it could have probably been
Oh.
due to the fact that some corporate company asked them. And here's the thing: BMSS made a lot of usage with my edgy aesthetic, mainly for shock and awe. You know, think of a certain German ideology from 1940. They used that as their main selling point when it comes down to shock and awe.
Nilo Wolf,
And they were banned for it.
Said. Cause they don't think SND organ is fashionable for a modern
I've seen a couple bands where they were that, you know, the bus driver hat of authority, you know, made of leather and excuse me. Continue, please.
Huh?
Continue, please.
And now they've rebranded themselves to Mystery, and now they are allowed back onto those platforms. And it's like, well, that kind of sucks. And what also sucks too is their own cover art. They used to make some pretty good cover art, and now they use AI, and they no longer use that or they just pretty much rarely use that organ now. Like, well, what happened? And they also used to make 6 songs per album. Now they only make 2.
Well,
whatever happens to BMSS?
Being somebody who teenager in the '80s and remembering buying actual albums, I would rather buy an album that only has 2 good songs on it instead of an album with 10 crap songs and 1 good one. It's a waste of money. No, I get it.
Yeah, like I mean by it's actually kind of sad as well. Like I mean by the only one that I know of so far that hasn't been blacklisted, and that's because they pretty much do their own thing, and that would be like Count Spookula. And they're just pretty much BMSS, but this time they are from Australia, and they're just exclusively about Halloween and Halloween alone.
They're not going to do anything. Music is one of the most heavy. I mean, you don't have to, you know, get on your knees, you know, and or you know, gratify anybody to get into the industry, but these people want a lot of input, especially if they fork out a couple $1,000,000, you know, to front you and get you going. They want, you know, they think they know everything. Sometimes you just got to, yeah, I get it, man. You got to play along to get along. And, and band members, I don't know how many bands you hang out with, but I don't want to call them arrogant, but they get to a point where they get a fan base going, you know, and they really think their shit don't stink and they can't do any wrong. And and I can't tell you how many bands I've gone and watched, especially if you got a band, you know, where they haven't graduated yet and they got their parents in the audience, and you know, the parents just swear up and down. You're telling me because I'm videotaping them for my TV show, and they're like, "Yeah, these guys are really good. They're going to set the world on fire." And I'm just thinking to myself, they're all right, but they're not going to, you know, they get too excited.
Yeah, the only one.
Telling your own parts, man.
Yeah, the only one so far that is still really sticking to its guns would be like Edelweiss, but sadly, their career might be kind of short-lived, mainly due to one thing: the lead singer is in chemotherapy.
Yeah, the ego has a lot to play with bands. There's one guy here in town. Now, I would call him a high IQ, brilliant musician. He come to my house one day and he brought a book of CDs of a lot of his music. We sat there for hours going through his catalog, and the guy had potential to make you know, movie soundtracks by himself. He can play multiple instruments brilliantly, and so anyways, I've seen, you know, I used to go out, you know, a lot of the bars and clubs. I'd see him here and there, and as soon as I walk, it's so cool. I mean, most of you guys already know my name is Joe. So when I walk in the bar, he would stop whatever song he's playing, and he'd start playing the Jimi Hendrix song. He'd be like, "Hey Joe, where you going with that gun in your head?" You know, that song. And he told me one night, he said, He said he's disappointed in the crowd. And I said, what do you mean? He said, I get up in front of all these people in the bar and nobody's really paying attention to me. And I was trying to find a way to gently put it, without being too much of, but I had to tell him the truth. I said, look, man, people are here to get drunk and get laid. They're not here to worship you. You're just background noise.
Mm-hmm.
And he got so butthurt over that shit. And he, he didn't hate me for it. I think he got it. And then all of a sudden he decided he wanted to go out to, what was that? San Francisco. He wanted to go to the Haight-Ashbury district. And I told him, I said, dude, man, you're like 30 years too late, man. They go, this is back, you got to remember, this is back in 2006. Even then they had poop in the street. I said, dude, that place is full of homeless people and there's drugs and poop everywhere. He said, no, it'll be fine. I said, all right, man. His parents got money. So he went out there and he fell in love with it the first week because he found all the other, hippie child. And he was back in he didn't last 3 weeks. He come back, he said, yeah, man, you were right. That place is full of needles and dog crap everywhere.
Yep, and yeah, there is only so far one musician that I know who did actually succeed without getting blacklisted and yet staying original and just actually succeeded, and that would be Douglas Pierce from Death in June. And if you do not know, they're one of the 3 early pioneers for the neo-folk music genre.
Here's the other problem
And
with
that
music.
guy was able to make a career without getting blacklisted. In fact, he actually made a song called Rose Clouds of Hollow of Kos. Yeah, that one. And Germany banned him, and he actually called them pussies because it's this song is illegal in Israel. Why are you guys playing it? Yeah, pussies.
Germany is in no way going to. They've been beaten down so bad as far as anything related to Israel. They just nope. I never heard of it. Sorry, I got to go to work. Okay, here's the problem with music today. All your great legendary bands came up in time way before the internet and cell phones and TV shut off at 11 o'clock. So going out to see a band that rules, because especially when you're young, I would go out and go see bands because there's women everywhere. And if you like to smoke dope and drink, there's always a lot of that stuff too. But nowadays, nobody's going to leave their house to go see a band. Nobody's that bored. They're like, oh man, you hear about this guy? He's really... That's the sad part. There's so many awesome bands out there. There's got to be at least 500 garage bands in my town alone. And most of them really good. But nobody's going to hear them.
Yep, and the ones that do get heard, either they get blacklisted or they're forced to conform, or in the case of Edelweiss, they just have to stop because their lead singer is in chemotherapy.
Oh, okay, that's not industry related. That's a sad circumstance. But I have seen on YouTube more than one band who will stream while they're practicing in the garage. They're good. They are real good. They're not going to get famous unless they're pushed by corporate. Look at Lizzo. Nobody likes Lizzo. She's ridiculous. She's a clown. But she's pushed by corporate. She's pushed by corporate, and that's the only reason I even know who she is. Corporate pushes her.
Yep.
And now, sadly, I'll admit, I still occasionally watch Sunday Night Live because there are hidden gems and very small moments of hilarity to me, but most of it is, it's an old show that it just needs to go away. And even those bands, there's some bands I saw in there that I never would have seen before, and the only one I even half liked was this woman called Robin. She had a song called "Call Your Girlfriend" or "Dancing on My Own," and I think I don't think she's hetero. I think she's all about the agenda, but she's aged out now. You don't see her anywhere anymore. But for a small
Yeah,
window,
like I mean by
she,
even the.
but you look at Rolling Stones. I mean, the only reason why they're still going is nostalgia is the thing right now. Everything is nostalgia because everything sucks. Hell, I got a whole shelf of 1980 TV shows on DVD because I hate everything modern.
Yep. Like I mean by one of the things that also made BMSS so appealing was due to one thing. They were pretty much kind of like an entire 80s music band, but they just happened to be in the 2000s or in the 2010s as they were founded in, because they were founded in 2012.
Yeah. Now, I want to take a second to talk about David Hasselhoff for a second. Now, that was a time when the internet was not the main form of entertainment, and a lot of people don't realize over in Europe, you got to pay a license just to watch it on television. So a lot of people were still getting out for live entertainment. And David Hasselhoff, I mean, he's a handsome guy. He just looks like fun to watch on stage if he was singing. That's why he took off so great in Germany. But did he make it in America? No. But over in Europe, people went freaking bonkers because that's what Europeans, I mean, that's the only thing Europeans can do. Out of spite, they'll pay to go see a concert. Because who the hell wants to pay a license to, watch it on TV?
Please get my meadery back, Outlander.
Yep.
I mean, when I was over in England, I didn't have to pay it because I was an American. I had exempt status for a lot of stuff. And it wasn't even until I left England and through watching the news and seeing a lot of all the stuff that they used to do over there, I thought was ridiculous and petty. I saw their policies and laws being implemented here in America. I was like, I had no idea just how fascistic, socialistic, and damn near communist England is. And those people have the nerve to look at America. These people are subjects of a crown. They're not even free people. But they act like free people. They're nice. Now, don't get me wrong. Free people, they're nice. But the way they sit there and celebrate, the crown is, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, especially
even
since
my mom. Mother was crying when the Queen died. My mom was sitting there watching the procession. She's sitting there crying. Hey, that's an idea for a show, man. All the women who worshipped the Queen of England, because women are such, princesses and queens. That's the whole. I got a theory on that as far as marriage goes. Women are princesses.
The British have truly lost
daddy
their
little
spine.
princess, and when they get married, that's when they get the crown, and they become the queen of the men's castle.
Sir Yeetus entered the chat. Welcome to the stream. Sir Yeetus said.
Oh, you got Yeetus. All right.
Chrysalkitten said. Hi Yeetus.
But as far as the music industry goes, trying to be an up and comer, unless you have a really strong passion for a set of drums costs you what? I mean, a good set, a medium set, $1,000, right? We're not even talking about all the bells and whistles. The cymbals alone, just by playing the cymbals, all your brass, those things literally fall apart after a while because it's just beating brass. So you literally have to replace those every so many hours
from
playing.
His valley of death home.
Those things are what? $200-300 for a set of 2 or 3. It's expensive. And they got a thing here in town they call Fourth Friday when the weather's really good. They even built an amphitheater. It's really nice actually. And the bands are out there playing. You don't have to pay nothing. You just go sit up on the big grass hill and bring you a non-alcoholic beverage. And you sit and watch music. Bands, they don't get paid. All these people are just doing it for, I'm frustrated and I'm sad for these people because, they work really hard and they train and, they perfect it and they're going to go nowhere.
Yep.
But now, let's throw a positive twist here. Back to all of us here. Being an artist, I see a hunger for that. Yep, like Outlaw. He's gonna do well, man. When he starts cranking that stuff out, he's already got a small core audience right now, willing to fork out cash.
Yep, though with me making my own art, it's like I kind of have a bit more of a pessimistic view on it because it's like I've been blacklisted so many times that in some cases I kind of view it as not really worth it.
Well, where do you want to go with your stuff? I mean, as far as you want to be like comic book material, or
I sadly can't really draw, so I just have so I just sadly have to be more, novel-like for now. Until I probably get the money for like paying artists, but such as
it's a great way to start your copyright journey to the Library of Congress. Yep. Once you get the copyright for your material, then if somebody copies it, probably still or you can at least get a court order to stop somebody.
Yep, but yeah, with me, yeah, there is a bit of a good thing about the artist, but I'm pretty much kind of like the mini synthetic man of the people I know of. That being someone who has his own opinions, and yet that was able just to get him blacklisted.
Doesn't take much anymore, dude. You shouldn't be surprised when it does happen.
Yep.
Yeah. That's why I'm trying to be, I really should switch over to my other channel so I can speak more emboldeningly, but I keep using my freaking sci-fi channel. I'm just lazy, but I try to be really careful about a lot of things, and I really do believe, because I was jumping in a lot of the Manosphere chat. I think some Karen Cubicle Karen saw me from, and I lost a third of my subscriptions and my views. I was averaging, somewhere between 400 to 600 views on my videos, and now started going down to like under 100, and I'm like, So I backed off a lot of, Manosphere material, and I noticed now that I'm starting to get, my views are starting to go back up. So maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Maybe something else happened. But
nobody cares.
That's not really much of
issues. That's what that says.
Yeah, and even then, it's not really much of a coincidence. Like, I mean, by when I started to express the fact that I was a fan of, BMSS on my previous channel, yeah, I was starting to lose views until I kind of stopped doing that, and then I kind of went back up, and then I got terminated.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out a way to play around the system so I can still do what I want to do and still participate. I'm not going to back down from all this stuff. I'm just going to keep going. If I lose my channel, I'll lose my channel. I'm going to start another one. I don't care. I got such a low subscription rate. It's not like, I'm setting the world on fire with my videos. They're just fun. I'm doing it mostly for me. I'm not doing it to, people go, oh wow, that's really cool shoot. Like I said, most of the videos I've shown, that's just practice. And
yep.
I'm what do you call that? This is like concepts. I get an idea for something and I go out my green screen, I film it, I see how it looks. I'm like, yeah, that's pretty nice. It evolves to something else after that. So, and some of the stuff I read. But right now, I'm not really showing what I'm really up to right now. But even that,
yeah,
I'm not gonna, like, I tell you what, watching Raymond talking mine. I remember when he had 800 subs, and now he's getting ready to crack past 17,000 here shortly, if he hasn't already.
Yeah, dude blew up, man.
Who blew up?
He's
Raymond Thoughts and Minds.
He's a reflection of the average man with, some passionate rants here and there. He's a reflection of how America has failed most of the American citizens. We've been sold out, and he's expressing his frustration with it. And a lot of guys are like, yeah, you're right, man, it sucks. And he's calling people out. Yeah, he's calling everybody out the way he sees it.
Yeah, I've been kind of seeing that with him, Synthetic Man as well. Like, despite the fact that he's been, like, shadow banned by YouTube, when I first subscribed to him, he had, like, 140,000 subscribers, and now it is nearing 100 anima 50,000. It's like, damn, despite the fact that you are shadow banned, you are growing your channel in like under 3 months. That's impressive, especially since that he's shadow banned.
What's his name again?
Synthetic Man.
Ah, hold on, let me look this up.
Okay, I see here you're talking. Raymond Thoughts and Mine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pops into Hamster's channel, pops into Brandon's channel every now and then.
In the Rusty's channel. Oh yeah, even Rusty has like 1,000 subscribers now.
Yeah, Rusty hit 1G on the subscriber list too.
Hell yeah, man.
I'm getting there. I lost
and
one
me,
after the stream.
Yep, and with me, I do hope that it can at least exceed 200 subscribers, because it's like, I'm tired of trying to, replay the cycle of just trying to grow your channel, reach 100 subscribers, and then possibly could get banned.
Yeah, I'm surprised I still have a channel. Because I'm also in the comments saying, in comments of other videos, being very liberal with my words.
Yep.
I'll be honest with you. When I started YouTube, honestly, I didn't think I was even going to crack 50 subscribers. I just made content and spoke what was on my mind, and I didn't know I was going to get over 50 subscribers. I was like, okay, we're just going to be one of these. They're just going to see me as another one of these milquetoast channels.
I'm amazed I have as many as I do.
Outlaw, you are building community, man. You're giving a place for, even like Chaos. I mean, this is, look how many people show up, they hang out, man. I mean, talk some junk. Just give a chat. Everybody just wants to, all right, I'll use you, Outlaw, for right now. I mean, there are men out there, and, half the time, men just want to be heard because there's nowhere else to go. And, Chaos, you real generous, man, about letting people express themselves. To a point. And, where else are you going to go to get that? I mean, Hammer's gotten to the point now where, man, he's got so many comments, he can't read that shit no more. It's so hard for him to interact with his own audience.
Oh yeah, like now he can only read it if it's like super chatted to him.
Well, he's having problems keeping up. Well, not all the time. Well, if he's getting a lot of donos, there's been a couple times where he lost track of his donos, man, because he was just getting, that was last fall. Yeah, it was around October, November time. And he was getting, because, he announced his comic book and everything, and everybody was like, all right, shit, let's see it happen, man. And people were just piling in money. And he lost track of, I remember one night he lost track of his super, yeah. But anyways, I'm looking at this Synthetic Man right here. He's live right now.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, if you ever see a character called Ricardo Comsocks constantly donating him $2, then you know who his own community is made up of, as they are either made up of quote boomers or evangelicals, or just people like Ricardo Comsocks, where they just do nothing but like donate money.
Well,
Oh.
you know, he was talking about the other night on his stream that people have been giving him a lot of shit here recently for not doing, you know, MGTOW content combined in these comic books he's doing.
Yeah.
And then some people were giving him shit because, you know, he was, you know, selling merch and all this shit. Why can't you be happy with my success? You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gave somebody in
Sometimes
the
some
comments.
people. Yeah,
Somebody
sometimes
made a
some people.
comment. I gave the guy crap. I said, "Hey man, just be happy for him." I said, "If you don't like it, you know, just watch the show later so you can fast forward through all the parts, you know, you don't like." I mean, the guy is doing something that we all want to do: break free from the system. Let him enjoy it. Damn it.
I mean,
That's
hell.
all.
I mean,
I thought
hell,
that was the
he's
whole
inspired
purpose of the Manosphere, to watch, you know, to help and support men, not just, you know,
Nilo
emotionally,
Wolf
but,
said,
you know, if a man's in, you know,
they
in a
want
hole
him to
somewhere,
fail
help
in
him dig
life.
out, or at least if he can dig himself out, you know, root him on.
I can hire back my workers.
Well,
and get
the
back
big
in
thing
business.
is, you know, Hammer
Thanks
was
again.
one of the big proponents of Red Pill Entertainment for years in this space.
Let's
You know,
commit our meeting to memory.
I guess that comic book, a lot of people had in mind that it was going to be MGTOW Red Pill oriented when he first did that. And it kind of went a different direction, and they were like, we thought this was supposed to be Red Pill Entertainment. Which in a sense it is, because, you know, he's telling the story he wants that modern society probably would shun, and, you know, in a roundabout way.
I got the impression Hammer wanted to make entertainment that didn't have a gay, you know, son of Aquaman and you know, Batman and Robin, you know, making it on the Batcave. You know, he wanted like 1970s, you know,
Nilo
just
Wolf
heroes and
said,
villains just going at it.
it's
None
not
of
about
the
those
modern
respect you in your face, it's always about those
political
that
correctness
say they
crap in it.
respect you
But
behind your
yeah, I can
back.
see where you're going with that one.
Yeah, and so, you know, it is true. We've needed Red Pill Entertainment for a long time. You know, some guy's idea of that is literally make a MGTOW Red Pill, you know, man-oriented, I guess, comic book or, you know, video game or novels or whatever.
And when he before the Senate, look at the book of terrorism. These people are so stupid. They have childish comic books. They can't even read, you know, proper book. Oh, I can see that now. Oh, the MGTOW adventures.
As much as I'm
Oh,
gonna
for
hate
fuck's
doing
sake.
this, I'm gonna switch classes.
Now,
Yeah,
would
to be
I buy a
honest,
comic book? Would I buy a comic book of a great big fat bald guy who's pointing his finger and saying, "No F a bitch, but don't touch him"? Yes. But it's gonna draw a lot of fire.
Fuck up your ass, but don't touch him.
to be honest, with the whole Midnight Angel story that I do have, there's a bit of a side project that I have that's just mainly meant to be more comedic in the whole edgy sense. I mean, did you ever see someone make a joke saying this? In the name of my God, I beg you to let me go. You know, stuff like that, and it's like, you know what? I do actually kind of miss that humor, and now it's all gone. And you know what? I want to bring that back. Like I mean by Chaos kind of knows about him since I talk about him. That would be Big Bungie, favorite YouTuber of mine, and he's edgy, and he got banned, but he is coming back in June. He will keep the gay at bay.
You know, that's kind of why I'm hesitant about doing the Andrea comic book. Because...
How dare you?
Why are you scared?
Well, the way that some of these guys have reacted to Hammerhand over his comic book.
Oh, fucking well.
Kind of like...
Fuck a bitch! Fuck a bitch! They're being a fucking Karen. Fuck them. It's your thing. You want to do it. If it flops, it flops. If not, oh well. You rub it in their face when it becomes successful.
That's how you look at it.
Outlaw, get a lot of peanut butter
I
ready to go with that jelly, buddy.
that same way. Yeah, to be honest, I can kind of feel the same way too, mainly due to one thing. Some of my stories, yeah, they will have some characters that look a bit too, you know, that will pretty much kind of somewhat rely on sex sells. And of course, here's one thing: most of my entire audience is just anti-corn, and they will hate it in any form. Even if it is considered to be softcore, they will hate it. Because I mean, by it does kind of make sense. Most of them are like former addicts, and they do not want
Let me
people
toss
just
this
to
out.
fall into the pipeline again.
Let me toss this out there. This is just me thinking now. I'm not standing. You know, I'm not married to
JR15
this.
said,
This for outlaw.
outlaw that s all fagto that were bitchin' but fuck
Right
and we will
now,
support you homie.
just kind of like think of, you know, all of us who come to your channel. We're all like drinking buddies out of high school, and eventually one of us is going to have to get a real job, and that means we can't hang out all
Milo
the time.
Wolf
And
said,
because we're going to make money and go
hey
buy a
brother
house,
JR.
and all the other guys be like, man, he sucks. He won't drink with us no more. And somebody's going to be like, yeah, he went and did what we all should have done. Got a real job and bought a house. That's what you do with your comic book, man.
Yep. And
oh, JR, yeah, I know. I don't give two fucks what Cush and them say. They don't know what the fuck they're
I'm
talking
still waiting for them just to fucking tag me, because it's like still waiting for him to do that just so it can fucking play the whole rage hater game with them, because it's pretty easy just to do it.
The problem is I've got multiple comic book ideas I want to do. Not just one.
Yeah, I know. Like, I mean, but I used to have multiple ideas, and it was actually part of the contributing reason to my writer's block. And now I just only have it down to like two or three, and it's actually kind of a good thing, actually.
My problem is I've got so many ideas, and I don't have the hardware, the software, the money to do any of it.
Yeah, with me, I just mainly go into just writing and just that, mainly because, well, such as I said, I suck at drawing, and two, I don't really have that much money, so
We owe our service
just
to
use the
Outlaw.
tools we have.
Oh well, man, you got good graphics right now. All you got to do is just put a bubble up near, you know, whatever character you got their
JR15
face, and just put some dialogue, you know, like I've been doing with
those that
my
can't create shit are the
my
first
vids, or you
ones to
just put
put
something down in
anything
the bottom. You
creative
don't have to
down.
make a
JR15
Marvel comic book. You just need to
said,
make a graphic novel with
Milo07 brother.
just some kind of storyline, a beginning, a middle, and an end. I mean, it doesn't have to be that complicated.
Yeah, in some
Well, that's
cases
what I'm
you could.
saying. I've got the idea for the first comic book already flashed out in my head, but I'm just still working details and stuff out.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a two-parter.
Yep. Like, I mean, with my whole Midnight Angel thing, yeah, I'm only on page 2, but I'm still trying to kind of flesh it out along as I go.
Now, guys, look, don't try and make it too perfect from the get-go. I mean, make it as good a presentation as possible. But everybody starts somewhere. I mean, I look at my videos. Most of them in the beginning, well, I mean, I wouldn't call it anything brilliant, but I was so worried about, is this good enough? I'm like, no, I'm just going to make videos and grow. Now that last one I did was
said,
the Sergeant Major
or a
screaming,
ending, middle, and begin.
it's me tea break, you bastards. I consider that to be like, my best piece of work to date. I think that's something I can really build on from something there. And now, how long has it taken me? I've been working at this for what? Since last October? I mean, not real hard, but just playing around with it, time and time again. But man, I think I'm seeing a direction. What, Chaos?
Having fun with it.
Yeah. I mean, again, just like everybody else, I'm limited by budget and resources and software.
You're making
but I'm trying
lemonade with the lemons you have.
Hell yeah, man. So I'm really butthurt because I'm so close to making some of the
Yeah,
videos I really want to make, but
that's the only
I've learned how to grow, make something with just a concept and take it to an idea. So, anyways, I mean, as far as what I do, I took something from my brain and I put it somewhere to where I can share it with the world, and that's always a cool feeling.
Yep, and yeah, so far the only lemons that I do have would be the whole would be the whole writing, would be the whole just the whole descriptions and writing. Which, of course, thankfully, that said lemon can just get better over time as your own grammar improves.
So, look, man, if you want to be lazy, just go watch South Park with the Cthulhu episodes where Cartman is the raccoon. Just copy and paste that shit and kill Kenny, man. Just put your own character in it.
See, with the red
No, I'm
pill
not.
renegade,
I'm not going to be lazy. I do want to make my own jokes. It's just that will be kind of the hard part.
I mean, his streams would
Thinking
be
of
the joke.
Oh, kidding.
see with the
It's
with
called
the
an
red
homage.
pill,
Go ahead, Outlaw.
see with the red pill renegade story, that one has some unique features in it that would be more MGTOW red pill entertainment oriented. Because that is my original character with a machine gun arm that actually shoots machine gun out of his hand.
It shoots moist bullets. Bullets
So
are
basically,
moist.
his arm gets crushed. So basically, his arm gets crushed at the beginning of the comic book idea that I've got, and then his arm has to be rebuilt. He puts a machine gun on it. Formulates a robotic arm that sleeves around it, makes it look like an arm, and then the palm is open where the end of the minigun comes out, and it shoots out kind of like Dragon Ball Z.
I like that character you made. Wow, it's cool. It's cool as hell, man.
Like General Tao.
And then his signature calling card is his red bullets, aka red pill.
There you go.
Our enemies have
So his
become
bullets are
brazen,
red, so that's how you know it's
attacking in
him
the shadow
shooting.
and light. We need you to take the fight
aka
to
red
them.
pill.
I might die.
And I don't have a story yet. The Andrea the Giant one does have a story. The third comic book I want to do is not fleshed out either.
All right,
It's
Outlaw,
like
this is
My
what you
Hero
do.
Academia.
Go back to South Park and watch the episode of Barbara Streisand, the big monster, and the voice has to take it out. That's what you take that, copy paste it. It's not copying; it's called an homage. So come up with your own Barbara Streisand character to take out with your red bullets there. That'd be awesome. Come on, man, copy the code.
I mean,
Fucking tonight. That'd be awesome.
I mean, his arm. So I really like the idea of his arm being, one big giant minigun. An arm sleeve goes over it.
Yep.
So he can shoot machine guns out of his hands. Don't think that's ever
like
been
it.
done before.
Well, I've never seen it.
And I've got some cool ideas for some death scenes. Grabs a dude by his throat with the machine gun and starts shooting.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Red pill.
Now you're talking.
Hell yeah. Oh yeah, man.
Just like
And then
just like Tony Montana told the blonde chick when they're dancing on dance floor. Now you're talking to me, baby.
JR15 said,
Andrea,
Outlaw give
the only
Andrea
thing
a
with
machine
her is she
gun
just
leg
has,
like the chick
growth
from Planet
powers.
Terror.
She's actually a different life form than a human.
So she's able to make things grow bigger than what they actually are.
Just her. she's just her.
Question.
The
Outlaw.
backstory.
Can she make her boobs
Botrex
go independently and
said,
not go taller? But
enjoying
can
the
she make
show,
her
make
boobs
sure
just
to click
get
that
bigger
like button
and
and
smaller?
subscribe to show your support.
Or is it all proportional at one time?
That's porn at that point, though.
Well, I was kind of thinking like, which one was it? Austin Powers 2, when Austin Powers and the woman are trapped in that lava, the lava room, and the woman, she opens up her shirt to distract the guard, and he goes, "Mommy," and he falls in the lava. As a matter of distraction.
I'm not gonna lie. The idea of machine gun boobs has actually crossed my mind.
I typically have
Wait a
machine
minute. I
gun
think that
boobs.
was something that like Stan Lee did with his fucking Stripperella character.
Who cares, man? Bring it back. Austin Powers had machine gun jellies.
But Robot Andrea, no. That's no. She's gonna be just her own life form that resembles a human. It's gotta blend in. The story is her and her friends blend in, and they're trying to take over the planet Earth and sell it, for their people. She comes from a planet where they can change size. It's their secret, like, what do you call it? Their people of their planet's ability. Super strength and size powers.
Yeah, well, I'm looking at your picture of the guy with the machine gun on, Renegade.
Yeah.
And the more I look at this thing, man, I'm just thinking, man, again, just you don't have to make a move. You just do a picture where you just move his arm in direction or something. Just it's gonna be people go. It's like a comic book. You're looking more at the dialogue.
Yeah, I mean he's a bounty hunter renegade that hunts people down for bounties, and he's got to be incognito, which is why he's got a robotic arm sleeve that goes over the machine gun.
Yeah. Now I gotta say, man, the reason why I started doing comic book format with my videos is a combination of him and you.
Nice.
I mean, you talking about it, I'm like, you know what? That sounds like that would be a fun freaking idea. And
dude,
the two that I put out, it's been my most successful videos to date. I'm like, holy crap, man. I'm going to give you credit.
I'm dead ass serious. As soon as I get the funds together and get the I'm going after making this comic. I'm going to do it. I'm going to make a comic book of this character.
Do it before you get too old, man.
Say what?
Yeah. I'll say, I'm old, man. Look, I didn't think about doing my sci-fi stuff until last spring. There's other ideas I've done before, and I want to do again, but I need other people to do it. But I started doing all this stuff back in '06. But I let girlfriends and other crap, beat me down and talk me out of it. Mother, God damn it, dude! I let 20 years of my life slip by because people were like, I should have just kicked everybody in the nuts and just, go ahead in my own corner, just did my own thing. I tried to make too many other people happy.
Yeah.
I wasted 20 freaking years. Man, dude, I had 2 TV shows 20 years ago. I'd go out to a freaking, I'd be out in public, some woman walks up and go, "I know you." I'm like, "No, you don't." She goes, "I make better French toast because of you." I'm like, "Holy crap, you actually watched my cooking show?" That was 20 years ago. I mean, you've seen how I've evolved in the last few months if you just watched my last 10 videos. I mean, just imagine what I could have been up to if I would have just kept at it for the last 20 years. But yeah, I'm just saying, don't get too old, man. Keep going, buddy.
Dude, actually,
we're rooting for you.
Well, the shit that I was doing before MGTOW and Red Pill was actually urban exploration and diecast hobby stuff.
Their saboteurs taint and corrupt
That was
our
my bread and
fiends.
butter on social media for the longest time, and I actually had 10,500 followers on my page before that channel got shut down. The secret issue 0 of Outlaw's Life, where he became MGTOW.
Oi, I'm a baddie commander. There's a film called Ralph Bakshi's Wizards, and it makes wonderful usage of rotoscoping, particularly in some of the battle scenes. And it's like, you know what? If I were to hire artists for my Midnight Angel book, I think I would want the artist just to do scenes and art similar to those rotoscoping scenes. Here's like 2 screenshots I took from from a video on YouTube, which is a music video using this film. This is all rotoscoping, where they filmed it over live action, and then they just traced it on that.
I think I could do the one on the left. I can emulate that with it's a software I got now. The one on the right, actually, I think I could do the one on the right as well. Yeah. It's like a combination lock. Every time I open the software to try and get creative, I got to sit there for a thing and go, 24 left, 12 right. Yeah, it's just there's so many features.
Yep.
Yeah, this is kind of something, yeah, this is what I'm talking about. I could do this with video. But like I said, all right, now my software that costs about $200. Got it on Amazon. I'm gonna pull it up here real quick. I know it's a lot of money, man, and you got to have a computer that can handle the. You need at least 4 gigabytes of RAM. But man, it is just.
But yeah, Outlaw, if you want to see what I'm referring to, you can go into like PC chat, or at least like VC chat, and you'll see what I'm referring to.
If I can copy this.
Oh yeah, check that out.
Copy image. Let me see if this will do it. Nope. Anyway, yeah, it's just Sony Vegas. I got 22. You don't need 22. That's the latest one. But yeah, it's $199 on Amazon. And so, I mean, if you see my videos, that's all Sony Vegas. My early stuff was Sony Vegas 10. But this Sony Vegas 22 it's actually got AI features to it I haven't even explored yet. That's how expansive it is.
Huh.
Actually, I'm going to activate my software.
But yeah, that's something that I might want to do if I were to hire the artists to just tell them with the battle scenes, make it look something like this, where it's just like only like a 2 or 3 colors contrasting with one another.
Yeah, keep it simple. Start off with. All right, let me get the picture.
Well,
yeah,
the color palette for my avatar is a simple one. It's black and peach color for the flesh and like
blonde for the hair and purple for the eyes.
Yeah, on the chibi, yeah, but the normal woman size avatar, no. Her blood are blue. The chibi, I don't know why I put the chibi's eyes as purple.
I don't know.
You know, JR, that actually ain't a bad idea. I could do a homage to Rose McGowan with that.
Yeah, like I mean by one of the characters that I have, who's a girl, also has like a purple eyes, and it's also a tribute to that woman.
Ooh.
The chibi
I'll
is
tell you what I'm gonna do.
a Funko Pop. And I
I'm gonna
make
actually.
sure.
Oh no.
Well, I make sure. No. I make sure to say that and make sure that everybody knows that it's just a miniaturized version of her. Because here a few weeks ago, our community got into it with each other over lollies.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Yeah. You anime nerds, guys, you know what I'm talking about.
I'm in the same ground as like Scurvy Rum, that being this. Generally, who cares? But if you start to sexualize them, and if you like them on that level, you should be shot dead. But other than that, we really don't care. We really don't care if the character is considered to be a lolly. But this one area, this is the only area where we do draw a line.
Well, my character is not. He is not a lolly. He is a chibi.
Yeah. All right.
He is a Japanese
You guys see that?
chibi. He is a Japanese chibi.
Yeah, I can see it. The baddie commander.
Because
okay.
Because once, if I ever get her made into like a little figurine, I want it in that style, like a Funko Pop.
Let me,
that's the whole idea.
Okay, that's the original photo right there. I'm gonna go to which one did I use? Style transfer.
I like it.
Now look what it already did. It turned it into. Now it's got a whole bunch of different options here. I'm just gonna flip through some of these options. You can see the different picture things it does for this. Just one thing.
JR15 said,
what the
chaos
hell?
that mofo sounds like
Anyway,
golly.
yeah. Let me get rid of that one and try a different one. Do that one. Transfer. Let's go upscale though. So that.
What mofo are you talking about out on the JR?
So.
You said someone sounded like Gollum.
I'm gonna grab a little piece of video and see what this thing does.
Character seems to be a bit similar.
Wait, say what?
Seems like Iron Outlaw's characters seem to be a bit similar when it comes down to abilities.
Whoa!
It's part of her. Part of her race's special abilities. She has the ability to grow to a certain size. She also has super strength, like not muscular, like voided out super strength. It's like, her strength gets amplified.
That looks like an acid trip.
And her planet is known for conquering other planets and selling them.
Major acid trip in that part of the footage.
This one's literally called. The style is called
JR15
Simpsons.
said,
huh.
Chaos,
What
I
the
meant
hell?
the character in
Go
the
back
game.
to default.
So she's kind of like a planet pirate. Andrea's a planet pirate, basically.
Hmm.
And she has the ability to become a Titan-sized individual just to take over.
Yeah, with
there are no men on this planet.
Huh. Yeah, with my Midnight Angel character, he's considered to be a, quote, living holocauston, which of course, if you know what that word means in Greek, it basically means burned offering. Now you know why his skin is in the ashen black.
Quick, grab some dynamite
because it was literally burned.
Whoa. I think I just found a way to take some old video files and actually be able to use them. Whoa, 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 whoa.
So, there is Andrea's outlaw ties to my brand. She's a planet pirate.
Yep. So far, I only...
she's an outlaw, a planet outlaw.
Yep, so far I only have like 2 characters. That being the Midnight Angel and the other one that I like to call Zap. Both of which are like pretty much ancient beings, but yet they seem so young. Mainly because they were asleep in their pasts. And yet they wake up in a foreign world that's completely foreign to them.
Oh, look at that. So I can remove the background from a video or the foreground.
I've got an app on my phone, buddy. I've got an app on my phone that can do all that. I use to do my videos.
Nice. I've never played with this feature on this. Oof.
Power Director is really a good app. I really like it.
Power Director?
Yeah, it's on your phone. And honestly, it's so easy to use. It's how I've been doing videos for years.
Power Director.
There's ways around some of the gimmicks that it has. Get them for free. Let's just say your screen recorder comes in handy.
Yeah, that's what I need, something to capture.
Yeah, I usually typically use screen recorders a lot, like... It's the same one that I use whenever I make my videos. Particularly on Discord because, let's just say, only the right side of the headphones can pick up my voice if I just use the normal camera. Oh, I know about Filmora, but eh. Like, I think I was using it once on my previous channel before it got terminated. And I was just mainly using it just to make either edits of the back rooms when it was popular, or some itso edits.
Look for that Power Director here in a second. I just want to play this one more thing here.
Well, the Power Director app is on for phones only. I want to say, but they may be. You may can do it on the computer too, and I don't know.
Wow, I could take this old video here and make that look like a cartoon. Not bad.
I very recently found an app where I can make my avatar sing. Dude, I was ecstatic. See my avatars move for the first time on their own. That was crazy. You ever pay attention to my opening intro?
No.
Yep.
Nobody pays attention to it.
JR15
No,
said,
I don't pay attention.
I wanted to make a comic on a Monster Hunters kinda like a mix between Buffy the Vampire Slayer Castlevania.
I've seen that.
Yeah, dude, it's trippy.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
Oh, I was ecstatic, dude. I was like, oh fuck yeah.
I'm watching her right now. She's got her finger in her mouth. JR says he wanted to make a comic on Monster Hunters, kind of like a mix between Buffy the Vampire Slayers and Castlevania.
Well,
so a teen romance with the violence of Castlevania.
Well, JR, you're actually kind of getting ahead of me on my comic book because I do have an idea for that.
All I know so far is that I'm still doing the story ideas. Just it's kind of all it, and even then it's like 12, 11 in my area. I'm tired.
The darkness strikes out with threats not even our key flames can dispel.
Is that what they call a giant monster in Japan, kaiju?
Be our beacon in the
Yeah,
darkness.
that's what they call it. A kaiju.
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 Yeah, Andrea is also. She's not a bounty hunter, but she's a planet pirate. Whatever they call people where they go and they buy and sell planets. They
Frieza?
conquer them and then they buy and sell them.
Call him
Like
Frieza.
Frieza from Dragon Ball. Yeah, like
Yeah.
Frieza from Dragon Ball. What do they call that?
Saiyans?
JR15
They sell the planets to the highest bidder.
No
and,
romance,
you know,
just that demonic stuff
they
from
make
Buffy
money.
the Demons and vampire designs were
Yeah,
amazing.
planet people, I don't know. Sellers of planets.
Planet pirate. That's what I call it.
Yep.
I mean, that would be terrifying. A giant kaiju woman
Botrex
destroying your world
said,
and then selling it to the
Want
highest
to
bidder.
partake in the dumpster fires?
Scissoring
Join the
with
Discord
everything.
HTTPS Discord
That's how she
GGQA8NJXGQ2G.
defeats it. Scissor me timber.
Parasites to the
That's what he could call it.
His first comic book ideas is so good. I've got the ideas in my head for it.
All I know right now with the whole Zap character I have, I'm just currently writing a short story called Ruby Mining. And then after that I'll probably make Land Down Under 2.0. Because if you know anything about the Land Down Under, there are like 10,000 species worth of spiders down there. I think we should nuke Australia, please. Can we please nuke Australia? Can we please send it down to the bottom of the fucking ocean?
You guys Simpson the Barbie, mate.
I don't care. It is literal spider country.
Well, it's more than spiders down in Australia. Everything down
Yeah, I
there.
know.
Everything
They're
down
like,
there can kill you.
Yeah, almost everything down there can like kill you. Like I mean, by
If
even
the kangaroos don't beat you up, the kangaroos will give you death by Snoop Snoop.
Oh my god, the kangaroos?
Oh yeah, they'll
Yeah,
throw down.
they'll
with
do
you.
that to you, man.
That's not Snoop. What?
They'll
like I
choke
remember
you out.
like I remember watching I remember seeing a meme and it says this: we don't lock our doors because of the thieves, no, we lock our doors because of the roofs.
How big are we talking?
Pretty good size.
They get over.
Yeah, they're
Well,
like the largest species of a kangaroo. The red one can be about 9 feet in height.
Whoa. That's including tail or no?
It's including
Yeah, they
tail.
can be, well, on their hind legs, if they stand straight up, which they rarely do, yeah, they'll be well over 7 foot tall, just standing up tall, and they're strong, man. They got like human arms. People used to box with these things, for entertainment back in the 50s or 60s, I think.
Mm-hmm. They still do every now and then.
And
Yep.
yeah, and they will SA the crap out of you if they're in the mood.
Don't let them catch you in the water either. They'll drown your ass.
Oh yeah,
Really?
like I mean, by many dogs have been drowned by kangaroos because of that.
Yeah, everybody blames, whenever a child goes missing, they blame the dogs. They forgot what they called dingoes.
The
Probably kangaroos
dingoes.
ate them.
Now,
Dingo
I
ate
know
my
what,
baby.
The dingoes,
I
the
know
crocodiles.
I know what Chaos is going to suggest, but I went to a Ross store today.
Uh-huh.
You know what Ross is? Like Dress for Less, like a...
Yeah.
So they had
Yeah.
a Broly action figure.
Ooh.
Limit Breaker Broly for sale.
Ooh.
They
A
had
while.
Super Saiyan 2 Gohan
James Money
Final Showdown for
615
sale.
entered the
Broke arm.
chat. Welcome to the stream.
Is that
James
doing the
Money
one-handed command man?
615
Oh, what's up, James Money?
said,
Welcome
Hi.
to the stream.
Okay, they had. Does anybody here know what Chainsaw Man is?
I've heard of it, but I haven't watched it. My buddy Drunk Iron Man will be able to tell you about it.
They've got an action figure of Chainsaw Man, and they've got was it Spy Family?
Oh.
They've got
Does he wear a
Spy
shirt and
Family.
tie?
They've got Spy Family, the little girl with accessories, little mini girl that's like, I don't know what's her name.
Outlaw, does Chainsaw Man wear a shirt and tie?
I think so, and then his head is like a chainsaw.
Yeah, I got to pull up on Google. Man, that's kind of creepy looking.
Yeah, and then they have My Hero Academia. They had, what's the guy's name that wears the tuxedo and has the scarf rope thing that he shoots at people?
I just put Chainsaw Man up in the Discord there.
Oh, Chainsaw Man, that guy from
Okay.
the.
Where?
I think I got over.
Sadly posted it in my DMs.
Oh.
Yeah, I got over
So-
on record.
Okay, so they had all of those action figures there in the box at Ross for like 10 to 20 bucks. All of them, like 10 to 20 bucks a piece. You know, prices were varying. Yeah, that's him. That's him. Which one should I get? I kind of want the Super Saiyan 2 Gohan.
You can go with whatever one you want to go with. I personally will, of course, go with Broly.
Broly is too big, though. It's his
Nah.
shoulders are big. It's the Walmart Limit Breaker Broly.
I just hear Broly and I'm for it.
I mean, it is the one with the green hair, so it is kind of cool.
So
Ain't gonna lie,
that's
it is
his
kinda cool.
ultimate form. Yeah, you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you know, I kind of want it. They've got Vegeta at Walmart.
You can never go wrong with the fusions. You can never go wrong with the Super Saiyan 4s.
When it comes to Dragon Ball Z, though, I want Pycon. I like Pycon. That's one of my favorite characters. Is Pycon and Android 16.
Mm-hmm.
So cool. And then who else was it? Majin Buu that's like got the long tail for a head.
The one
He
where he
absorbs
absorbs
Goten.
Go. Oh, the one where he absorbs Gotenks.
He
In his
absorbs
Super Saiyan
Gotenks, yeah.
3 form.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I remember that one.
That's a really good transformation. I like that. Goku Super Saiyan 2, maybe? Vegeta Super Saiyan 2 and Gohan Super Saiyan 2? Maybe?
Fuck Vegeta!
Wow. I'm a Vegeta fanboy, sorry. Vegeta's like one of my all-time favorite characters. I love the anti-hero.
Anti-hero.
I'm looking at Power Director on the phone here. That AI art, is that what you're playing with? Yeah, it's Power. Well, I figure it wants $30 a year too, but
No, it's Power Director.
yeah, that's what I got. Power Director.
Yeah,
Oh, it's Power
and-
Director Pro.
Yeah, it
JR
don't cost
15
anything if you just download it
said,
to your phone.
Metal cooler all day monkeys.
Oh, okay, this one's the
Metal
Pro version.
cooler all day. JR's a metal cooler dick rider. He's
I I mean, to be fair, I was a Vegeta fanboy back when he was, you know, with Nappa, fighting, you know, Piccolo.
Killing everybody.
Said.
Yeah, I mean, I've always liked Vegeta. I always thought his character was interesting. What really sold me as a Vegeta fan was on Planet Namek when Frieza killed him. And he tells Goku the whole story about, you know, how Frieza made him do what he wanted him to do and all that, and then he got killed.
You played the victim.
Yeah.
Even though he willingly did everything, like even though he would have been killed, he did it with a smile on his face.
You're not wrong. But it still was the moment I was like, okay, this is a cool character. I like this guy. Cool character. I don't know, I like Piccolo too. Piccolo's pretty good.
Piccolo was my favorite.
Yeah, I like Piccolo, especially when he fuses with Kami.
Oh, Alpha, I sent you something on Facebook.
Oh, let's see what you got.
I can't get on Facebook anymore.
They kicked you off?
Oh, I'm permabanned.
What the?
I tried to make I made a new account, got on there, hadn't really commented on anything yet.
Piccolo is cool.
And then I go to get on, and the account is shut down, or it's been suspended. So I'm like, okay, so I'm gonna try and create another account then. As soon as I created it with a new. I made a whole new Yahoo account. I mean, I went through a lengthy process, and I got on, and as soon as I logged into the new account, this account has been suspended. You can appeal, but appealing doesn't do nothing.
Yeah, and even then, like, I mean, by the case of my friend Handcup with his Reddit account, they just straight up IP banned him. That basically means they would just ban his account based on his own location and where he lived.
JR15 said, "This dude got banned from Twitter for say the white." JR15 said, saying,
Everybody still there?
Physically, yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm still here.
That's right. After my mic kicked in, I thought, oh no, not the cell phone too. Oh, damn it.
Yeah, it's alright. I'm already getting tired enough.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be at much longer. I gotta go to work in the morning.
I'll just drink another watermelon flavored Red Bull. Yeah!
There you go.
Das ist gut, ja. Meine Loffel ist nicht, aber ich habe mal gestellt. Was? Yeah, wait till I start speaking German in my videos. Everybody's gonna ask, dude, you jerk. Actually, I made a video called Ausländer Route. Yeah, that one where I'm kicking the alien in the nuts. And somebody, they sent it to me, they wrote it in German too, so I had to, translate it. And it's like, are you German? No, I'm afraid not. I'm just a dude playing the dude, pretending to be the other dude.
Yeah, I should really I'm gonna go to bed and just work on the little stories I have. So you guys have a good night,
Well,
and
yeah,
I'll
this is a
just
good night,
fall
Rexus.
deep into sleep.
JR15 said,
So,
Golf 5
so
looks
good
kinda
night.
like Bruce Willis
Yeah,
and
good stuff
Ted
for you.
Good
Nugent.
talking to you. I'm glad I got to hear more info about that character, man. That sounds exciting.
Yep.
All right, Outlaw. I think I've got a version for the Power Director, the free version.
Yeah. And then once you get on there,
I
you
just
can
ate
edit
shit.
videos and all kinds of good stuff. Man, it's really fun to use. Real easy.
This looks like this has got. Well, this is the thing about some of these apps, man. They actually are far more
JR15
advanced than
said,
the software I was
Night
showing a minute
Rex.
ago. And this shit blows my. I'm just old, man. I can't keep up with all this shit. Background remover. Oh my god, this is. Oh, Outlaw, dude, I'm gonna have to buy you a beer or something, man. Because if I can do half of what I think I could do just looking at some of these features right now,
Yeah.
holy shit, I could turn video into the cartoon. This is the comic book shit I'm talking about. Oh my god, dude. Oh, everybody listen, you heard it right here. This is gonna be the beginning of a new era. Oh man, if I ever make any money, man, or do something really cool, man, I have to do something really cool for Outlaw here.
Hell yeah, man.
I don't want to sign in. Let me drag and drop something this big.
No, you don't. No, you shouldn't have to on the phone. I never have.
Well, it asked me for it, but I just said no, I'm not doing it, and it let me in anyway. So, I'm gonna pop a video in here real quick and see what this sucker looks like with that feature. Oh, then it's gonna be exciting.
Yeah, play around on it, and yeah, let me know what you think. I've used it for at least 4 years doing YouTube, and it works for me perfectly. I've had no problems with it.
So,
it'll render your video in 1080p, I think.
Oh, that's well more than acceptable.
Yeah, 720 to 1080p? I think's what it does mine.
1080p.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. All right. If I want to use the AI animated video generator, I got to sign in with a link. So I got to make an account.
Now that I don't know because I don't use that one. So I have no idea.
So, specs. Let me see if I can get. Oh wow. Oh wow. This has got some. Man, this has got. This one just. It's simpler. It's way easier than what I got because what I do, it's kind of like Photoshop. You know, you got to build layer upon layer, and oh, this one just says, "Hey, you want to do this one? Hell yeah!"
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Get this. Your computer processor does not support this feature. Well, god damn it! Would you like to upgrade? No. Try for free. We just need your credit card and your left testicle. Okay.
Music is the word. Yeah, I'm about.
No, I mean if I got to pay for part of this thing, I think this will still be worth it because some of these tools are definitely way different than what I'm used to.
Usually all the features that I have found that I like on there, I find a way to get around it and just screenshot them or screen record them and use them anyway. So I've never had to pay for any feature on that particular app. Because I always just use a screen recorder to get around it and it works just fine.
Yeah, I'll play with it, work it out.
Yeah, just letting you know experience.
Well, from what I'm seeing here, I'm going through some of the options here. One way or another, I'm probably going to have to make an account. That's fine. Man, this has got some really, really cool features on this thing. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. That's see if I can get this sucker to work one way or another. But we'll see. But it looks like it's gonna be a fun try. Yeah, I don't want to keep nobody, man. If you're heading out, man, I appreciate you. It's a good night tonight.
Yeah, hell yeah, man.
Golf. JR says Golf 5 kind of looks like Bruce Willis and Ted Nugent. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Go ahead, Cass. Say it. Nipper please demands response.
He bagger pleases please.
That pleases nipple please. That nipple pleases please.
You have yourself a good night, sir.
No, I think I'm going to be up for about another hour or so. If you guys can hang out, hang out.
Yeah, well, welcome to hang out here.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it. This is see, I'm still trying to work some of these features on this. I'm all excited, man. I got a new toy to play with. All right, I tell you what. I'm just going to go ahead and sign into this sucker and oh, I think I'm in. Oh, I think I'm in. I think so. He let me. Holy shit, man. This must be how, this must be like, how Neo or Johnny Mnemonic felt when they, broke in. I'm in. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna use this one. It's dark now. Alright, let's look at 10 seconds.
Like you were saying, there's no sleep for somebody that has a gutter mind.
I have to. Do I have to play a video game to get credits to use this thing? What the hell?
Let's say again. What did you say?
It's something about credits for some of these features. That's all right. No, this is fine. If I get, I mean, as long as it's not going to make one dime me to death. If I got to pay like a subscription fee, I think I'm going to be okay because, like I said, this thing.
Look, I've never paid for anything on that app ever. I haven't paid the first dime on anything on it. I've used it for 4 or 5 years, and I'm still going strong on it.
All right. It's from what I understand about a lot of these apps stuff. Yeah, if you get the older stuff, you can get in when you get in. But I do know that a lot of these apps, man, they want money. You said you got 4 or 5 years ago, but nowadays I've been tracking, like the Blender. Have you seen the Blender software? Do you know what it does? Okay, basically, it starts off. You build a wireframe of anything you want. We'll just say, let's say you take Andrea. You can literally build Andrea like a wireframe, and you can assign pivot points so the arms will move, and the shoulders and the head will move. Then you can assign points to the eyebrows, the nose and the lips for movement. And you can start building layers on top of that to give it skin and hair. And then you got more other things where you can take the hair and make it move like the wind is blowing. And you just build on it. It just builds forever. But some of the features, a lot of these, I went to a lot of how-to make videos for certain programs, and a lot of them will tell you straight up, these are monthly services because I remember when you could buy most of this crap in Circuit City, 10, 15 years ago. You just, buy software right off the shelf, and you can literally make what, you know, figures for video games, and have them animate. So it was like anyways, that's Blender. You can literally take your phone with an app, and you can kind of, go around your head, scan your head, and you can load that file into Blender, and you can make a 3D representation of your head, not wireframe. And with Blender, you can also send those files to like a 3D printer. I mean, it does everything, man. But everybody wants money for everything now, because they know they can get it from people. So this, okay, I found, okay, it's asking for $60 a year. That's not bad. Then you got the other package where it looks like you can do video, photo, audio. So I don't know what this basic package is. No, this is still great, man. This is awesome. I mean, I'm gonna hold off on purchasing for now until I can see if I can find another version of it. Maybe I just got, because I got it from the Microsoft store, so I just need to find another version of it. Maybe I can bypass it. But no, still, I mean, seriously, some of these features I see here are, oh man, this is going to take me to a whole new realm for features.
Yeah, like I said, just try it out. Tell me what you think. I mean, it's the only
app I've ever used. The only
one I've ever used for phones and stuff, and it's always worked for me.
From what I'm seeing here, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, if you have to get around any of it, just screen record it, and you can use that footage instead, and just delete it.
Right.
That's what I do to get around. Like, because some of the features they'll have locked in some of the settings, but you can still try them out and then just screen record what's going on. It's one loophole to get around it. And then you have that we call it, that option for free in your video, because they allow you to try it first if you like it.
Gotcha. I don't know. I'm thinking. Now, if this will cartoonize me, make me a movie. Let's say I go ahead and pay for that package where I can turn me into a moving cartoon. Because I've seen my analytics on my YouTube as far as my comic book version, and those are the highest, best rated videos I got.
Oh God! Everybody died.
So I'm thinking, and plus going to Comic-Con, I'm not saying it's going to make me famous or not, but this, as far as a cosplayer goes, because I'm technically a cosplayer, a Halloween person. I mean, this takes me far and above. I mean, I can't compete with some hot chick with sweet ass and nice tits who just wears a different costume every day and puts up her short, and she gets 2 million views for 30 seconds of a smile. Yeah, it makes me sick. But yeah, if this helps me to get enough numbers on my, I think this would be worth it. I think I think it's worth the chance of seeing if I can get enough hits on YouTube to get my money back on it, and that would be worth it. So I don't see. I see a lot of other sci-fi creators. I mean, there's a couple really good ones. I mean, really good. But they don't really go outside the boundaries of just basic video. One guy made a really sweet one where I mean, he's a fat man, kind of balding with long hair, and not picking on him. And he's dressed up as a Jedi Knight. And his character, he's a washed up, drunk, old Jedi Knight. So it suits him. And a Mandalorian tracks him down, and he wants to barter with the old Jedi Knight. And he's man, it's really excellent. But as far as anything other than that and fun, no. There's another one called Dust. They're out of England. They have an amazing assortment of practical sets and a lot of AI. I mean, I would say CGI. And these guys make damn near cinematic quality sci-fi flicks, but they got their own their tunnel vision. But if I do this, I think I'd be the first one to break out. I mean, hell, I've already broke out by cartooning, comic booking myself to a point. But this would definitely take it up a notch. That even just works half as good as it looks. Let me see if I can get around one of these features on this damn thing. Probably import. Maybe I just clicked on one too advanced. Nope. Come on. Roll that dice and see if I can't get yet. Alright, so looks like I can earn credits to play with some of this stuff. So that could be a way of doing this thing free. I just won't be able to make hours and hours of content. That's fine. That's cool. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I gotta ask JR, where do I look like Bruce Willis or Ted Hughes? Which video? What picture? How do I get credit? Visit us. Oh! You've already earned your first credits today. To earn credits is out for 30 days. Okay. So there's a way to get around some of this.
Yeah.
Okay. Good thing I didn't whip out the old credit card too fast. Man, if this is the stuff you're working with, man, it's oh man, if you, yeah, all right, I get it. Money can be an issue and stuff, but bro, dude, oh man, you get some of this stuff animated. I know. So for even $30 for a year, that's not bad. I don't know. Don't do it on that phone. Do it on your computer. You don't want them to talking to each other. Go, what? You got money now? Yeah, do it on a laptop or a PC or something. But I'm still thinking it'd be worth $30 a year. That's not bad. Because what I'm doing, if I turn everything all my videos, if I turn them all into cartoons, man, I think I would probably. I think my views would just freaking skyrocket, man. And that graphic artist from Twitter that was trying to get money out of me. I won't need them now. I won't have to pay them, the money, because I can do this feature right here. And I bet that's what they were using to try and sell me that. That's exactly what they're doing. Now I see it. I was getting ready to pay almost $150 for a freaking something like this. I tell you what, man. I tell you what. Now I said all that, I would rather send you money, Outlaw, and make me. I'm gonna send a picture. Put this in the Discord here so you can see what I'm talking about.
Okay.
You make me a graphic. I'll send you money. I'll PayPal you. I'll PayPal your ass tonight. Like corn on the. I'm on it. Alright, let me go to. I don't want to do that. Wait a minute. I tried to send you a. I don't want a request to friendship something. Something happened to my computer on the Discord. So let me go to Chaos. Let me see if I can find the. What the hell, man? What's up with all these freaking options, man? I won't. See, House of Chaos. I don't want to do a voice, but I want to go to general chat memes. There we go. So let me put a picture in general chat for me. Oh man, you made me a graphic. I will see you morning. There's a picture of that. Alright, I found it.
Damn it.
Alright. I put that in the general chat, memes, gifs. It's a British guy saluting with the flag in the background. Yeah, turn that into a cartoon. Oh wow, man, look at some options on this damn program. I thought I had something missing. Man, you were... Man, this... Yeah. How many credits can I get today so I don't have to pay for this damn thing? Oh, think I found something here. So if I subscribe to the products, which means I get bombarded with freaking emails saying that, I can earn credits enough to not pay for a damn thing.
BotRex said,
Man, I
enjoying
remember
the
that one
show,
episode
make
of
sure to click
SNL.
that like button and
And they
subscribe
had
to show
Black
your
Jeopardy
support.
SNL, and they had Tom Hanks on there, and damn, I can't. He said the question was, what is a skinny woman good for? And Tom Hanks buzzed and goes, not a damn thing. You are correct.
BotRex
Like I
said,
said, I've never had to pay
Crystal
for
Kitten
anything
dice
on that
roll
app, and I've
result
used
6,
it
you've
for
won triple the bet.
over 4 years. Always served me well, and I did well over 400 and something videos on that first channel with it.
Yeah, well, according to this, if I I can get well over. It looks like I can get almost 2,000 credits a month just by subscribing. I don't know what all that involves, but the monthly bonus subscription is not available for. Okay, that's for the Mac.
So for the
fun
to survive,
running that.
We must settle in shadowed from Belladar's light. The darkness strikes out with threats not
Yeah, I'll
even
check
our
all this
key
stuff.
flames can dispel.
Let's see.
Aid us, outsider. I am gonna wrap up the stream because 5 o'clock comes early.
All right, man.
So
Yeah, I'm getting out of here too.
Good to hang out.
yeah, I'm gonna eat and then I'm gonna crash out. But while I do that, I'm gonna watch some anime. So if you want to hang out in the watch party, I'm gonna throw something on while I scarf down some of this lasagna. So
Ooh,
I
lasagna.
gotta go to bed. I gotta get up in the morning.
Alrighty. And shout
I'll
out
hang with you, yeah.
shout out to everybody in the Discord. We had Crystal Kitten being Megta Outlaw. Oh, damn! Let me shout you out.
Crystal
Fuck
Kitten
him then.
said, have a good night, everyone.
Shout out to Batty Commander. Make sure to check him out. He puts out some great content as well as Crystal Kitten, who should be joining us again here in the gaming part. And she won't be just potting plants anymore. And James Money 615, make sure to check him out for some great content. Yeetus, I ain't seen no Sir Yeetus has gone live yet. What the fuck, man? It's already the 4th. You said you was going to start streaming again on the 26th, bruh. For shame. Get on that shit, bruh. Let's see some live Yeetus. James, it's good seeing you. Make sure to check out Nello Wolf and Rex's Prime. And again, MGTOW Outlaw for some great content. MGTOW Phoenix is good seeing you. California 444 is good seeing you as well. Make sure to check her out here on YouTube. JR, it's always a pleasure seeing you. Mr. Emmy 4 Speed is good seeing you, sir. I will be back tomorrow with yet some more World of Warcraft. So hope to see you there in my month of World of Warcraft. Except for Tuesdays, keeping the Builder Survival stuff. Till next time, y'all have a great morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you hail from. I'm out this biatch. Peace.
Don't touch me there.
My no square.
Don't touch me there. My no squares.
No, don't touch touch me there. This is my no-no square. No, no, don't touch me there. No, no, my no-no square. No, no, don't touch me there. This is my no-no square. No, no, don't touch me there. My no-no square, square, square.